Hello, Chatterinos! I don't know why Chatterinos has been the calling for the time being, but hi! Hi. Sorry, I had to fix what the hell was going on with, like, YouTube, because for some reason YouTube was just not working, and I was just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but it is okay! Hello! I gotta fix, where my Chrome is. Where my game is. Here's my game. There we go. Hello, chat! Squishy for energy! By the way, we got 2 new emotes. Go to enjoy it. What I like to call the Oka takes a smoke break and Oka squish. Oka takes a smoke break is, I swear to God, I actually really love that fucking emote so much more than you guys imagine, by the way. So that's a big thing. Gigantified! Also, we have a slower down version that's actually more gentle, more demure, more mindful, more careful, you know? But then, we also literally have the chaos of that one, which I love it so much. I think it's so funny. But I actually do really like the Oka takes a smoke break, because guess what? You guys will not unsee it once you see it, chat, okay? Oka takes a smoke break. If you look at it from the visual from chat, you see it, you perceive it. What's the first thing you think of when you see that? You know what the first thing I thought of when I saw that? Oka's just looking at the season 1 Pokédex. Like game 1 Pokemon Fire Red Pokédex. Like, that's absolutely what it looks like. It looks like that, right? It does also look like doom scrolling, don't get me wrong, but it's so much funnier for me to think that she's just stressfully looking at a Pokédex being like, I need to catch this Pokemon now. I don't want to be here, but we're here. Suffering. Oh, this is on really fast mode. Why is this on fast? Hello? Turn the speed down, bitch. I don't know why it's on like 2 times speed. I wonder, are all of them on 2? No, they're not. Some of these files feel like they've been on 2 times speed for some reason. Now that's at 50% speed, and it's still really fast. There we go. 25% speed, and it's still like really weird and wonky. I don't know. But anyways, this definitely looks like Oka playing Pokemon Pearl past her bedtime. Honestly, that would be me. That actually would be me. Time lapses of my will to give up shit, leaving my body. She blinks so fast. Try 10. I have it at 20. I have it at 20 and or 15 and it's working. 10 is probably the most accurate. 10 is actually probably the most accurate. Look at that. Look at that. You look tired, like you can sleep at night for whatever reason. For real. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, whenever I put things in media, it goes like 10 times speed for some reason. She blinks so fast right now. I hate that tired but can't sleep feeling. It's so annoying, for real. But yes, hello lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are also enjoying your time today. I hope you guys enjoy all of the new emotes. We have 2 new emotes right now. There is 2 more incoming actually, or like 3 more technically incoming. So when Sunchu squishes mother back, for real, the Sunchu squishing, or like the Oka being squished, is so funny. I think that's really how you guys treat me. Just hard squish me, you know? I would also like to scream for people to see the name of this emote. Yes, this emote is so funny. I do like this though. This is literally one of my favorite emotes. I think this is just genuinely so well designed. I love it. I love it. And it still kind of gives off the vibe even when you're looking at it from like emote size. You know what I mean? Also, I have not seen anything regarding the Sonic trailers. Please do not spoil me on that, please and thank you. I have not also seen anything in regards to the Nintendo Direct. I have been spoiled on certain games that have been popped up, but I haven't actually watched it. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do that later today. I don't know if I'm gonna do that as a separate video. I won't lie, I'm just kind of like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Oka when she needs to be sleeping. I took a nap. I'm fine. fine. I took a nap. I'm fine. I'm glad I memed for the Z charity stream. That was mine to choose. Yes. So this blinking is, well, okay, hold on. The Oka Squish is from Freeman. By the way, these are charity picked like emotes, by the way. So the Oka Squish was from Freeman. The looking looking at a phone dead face essentially is Axis. And then we're getting Grimm's done, and then we're also getting some extra stuff booted up today too. I forgot when the Nintendo Direct was. Literally, oh, I kind of want to say that's a cocked 20. I kind of want to say that's a cocked 20. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't know if that counts, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's a cock to die for real. By the way, if you guys don't know, we now currently do have the brand new Ace Attorney Investigations PNGs. They look gorgeous, and those who are tier 3 have already seen them because I actually gave them the sneak peeks. So reminder, as a tier 3, you do get those extra sneak peeks. It is because you guys are helping me so much more, and it always is a lovely treat. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. So that happened. The Nintendo Direct happened early this morning, so that's just an unfortunate circumstance. I literally woke up when it was starting, and I'm like, I'm not streaming. Sorry. Does this mean we can charge kimchi rice for every court case? We can charge kimchi rice for every court case? What do you mean? Wait, for what? But also, anyways, I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. I'm gonna bring in our lovelies right now while I fix up everything else that needs to happen, literally. So, give me one moment. Hello.
Hi.
I hope you guys are doing well. Oh my god, or I did see that, actually. That's so fucking funny. Also, that's a 15 Nautilus.
I was hoping you didn't see it so that I would have to explain why I posted that in the chat.
I had seen it. Although I don't know the context of it, so you can explain it to chat.
There's this whole trend on Twitter right now where people are creating regional Mikus, like Brazilian, German, everything. Shinpai was like, I blanked out when I looked at my canvas. This was the only thing on it. Miku das Brot, the only real German Miku.
The only real German Miko is so fucking funny. I love that. I love that for them, for real.
For real.
I think that's so funny, genuinely. So, hell yeah. Let me check something real quick, because I've actually been curious.
Also, I was talking to Daria. I was like, I might actually have to buy Power Wash Simulator because apparently Shrek is coming to Power Wash Simulator.
So you're lucky that I've actually been spoiled on that because I'm trying to avoid anything Nintendo Direct related. Because I haven't seen the Nintendo Direct and
I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Oh yeah, it's all over Twitter. That's my problem. It's literally all there.
That's the only thing I've seen from the Direct is Shrek is coming to Power Wash Simulator. I'm like,
I won't lie, the knight outfit that you get for doing that is kind of fire.
Oh, is it like the knight from... I haven't seen that much, but is it like the knight from...
the castles and stuff? I think so, yeah. It looks very, like, it looks cute. It looks definitely cute. And like the sword, like the things that you're using to power wash is like knight weapons kind of thing. So I think that's hella hilarious, you know?
Yeah.
But I know that there's a lot of comfy games. I know there's games that I'm actually really excited for that is gonna be on the Switch, which I'm surprised it's gonna be on the Switch. Which sucks because I got spoiled on that, but whatever the fuck. But I'm excited. I'm actually excited for what the Switch is gonna entail. I'll probably end up watching it at the end of the stream. So, yeah.
I'll probably be going to bed.
Yeah, don't worry. Get some good eaters, you know?
Remy!
Is Remy here with us today?
Yeah,
is Remy
baby.
Aw, little baby.
She has been calming down during the day, so that's good.
Oh, because she knows you're coming back.
Yeah, she's starting to get there. She's starting to connect the dots. She's a little slow, but that's okay.
Fair enough.
I also got sad because it's like I was scrolling through Twitter and this person named Gabe Newell was like working on Portal 3 right now, and it had a screenshot. It's not the actual Gabe Newell. There is no Portal 3 being developed.
Aww.
It'll be Daijobu.
This is racism. This is
like how dare you?
How fucking dare you?
Me just
and then the other thing that's constantly on my Twitter is Keanu Reeves.
Oh yes, with Shadow.
With Sonic, yeah.
Sonic 3.
Yeah, Sonic 3. Dude, I saw Jim Carrey like as Dr. Eggman, and I thought that was really funny. Cause then someone was like, you know what's really funny about it? It's the fact that he literally does not give a shit about Hollywood, but he absolutely will take any chance to say yes to Sonic.
Yeah.
So that's... You can tell he's having a blast doing it.
Oh, yeah.
For real.
The _true_.
Oh, dear God, hold on.
1,000 star bits and says CHER1000. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed streamer LadyOka?
With an expanded
emote pool that you can use in chat consisting of both static and animated emotes. Most made by @K_A_O_I. Which also
the way they said
offers
Cowie is
exclusive
horrible.
looks at upcoming content via a tier 3 sub. Subscribe today.
Freeman, what the fuck is this? That's so funny. Did you literally just change the Final Fantasy XIV like meme into a sponsored statement? Thank you so much for the 1,000 star biddies. The statement goes, have you heard of the critically acclaimed streamer LadyOka? With an expanded emo pool that you can use in chat consisted of both static and animated emotes, most made by Cowie, actually like literally 95% made by Cowie, which also offers exclusive first looks at upcoming content via a tier 3 sub. Subscribe today. That's so funny. I actually, high key, I'm pinning that because that's kind of funny. That's because people will like look at that and go, oh, is this for Final Fantasy? Click on it and then they get an ad.
Nah.
Psych. The fact that he says he wouldn't have been in Sonic 3 unless the script was good feels like he's reliable as a source for good movies. That's at least good.
Yeah.
Or it's advertisement regardless of how bad this movie is. What do you mean, kinda? Because the Small Lives are not made by Cowie, but everything else was literally... Oh, actually, no. Small Lives were not made by Cowie. Wiggle and Spin Emote were not made by Cowie. Bingus was not made by Cowie. That was made by Oro. Everything else was made by Cowie. That's why it's kinda.
Cowie.
Kinda.
Cowie.
Okay. So, last time on The Great Ace Attorney, we were kind of going through some stuff. We were going through a lot of things mentally with the fact that Gregson is dead. This is his trial, and we're trying our best. We're trying our best to make sure that we can actually like protect him and stuff, you know.
We sure were. And we were trying our best.
We sure were. The people here though, I don't know about that one, Chief. But genuinely speaking, we've done a lot of good work because we've pretty much established that Barack does have a reasonable memory in regards to what has happened, or at least so we can tell, and that the 3 witnesses, as per usual, are just committing perjury. But we also have a very big indication on what might have actually happened to Gregson. It seems like, based off of his pocket watch, he had died the day before. So this very much seems like it's a setup.
Poor Gregson. Yeah. Just imagine him just laying on the floor for a day.
But who would bring Barack over there? And why exactly are they doing this?
Well, didn't Barack say he was investigating something with Gregson and he found it in his diary? And he decided to pay... The thing I'm questioning is, Gregson was there the day before. Why did he have it scheduled in his diary for the day they found him.
Mm-hmm. And it was timed elaborately. They knew Barack was gonna be there. They timed it so it would pop at 5.
So maybe somebody was in his office before him. And by him, I mean Barack.
Barack von Zeeks. We will figure it out. So anyways, also, Set, thank you for the daily leaf. I don't remember, Set. I swear, it's either I had a dream about you saying this, or you wrote this somewhere, and I genuinely don't remember where you wrote this. But I remember you saying something about how you want to play Ace Attorney with other people, but it's hard to find people because, like, it's hard to find people to play with, and also you want to have other people because you don't want to do, like, a girl voice. Literally, my highest recommendation. Go and raid other Ace Attorney streamers and, like, build up, like conversation with them and actually be, like, mutuals with them. And then, honestly, you have people who love Ace Attorney too. Have fun with that. That's what I would say. I have to ride. Hi, Smicker. I said that in the Travelers. Ah, there you go. I literally forgot where the fuck you posted that. I won't lie. I literally was like, where am I? Like, I remember, like, I saw it, I took a nap, and I couldn't remember for the life of me where I saw it right after I woke up. But
you
yes.
had a vision, a prophecy.
Yes, a prophecy. But yeah, deadass, like, your best bet is either find, like, just have, like, bring in a bunch of friends, even if these friends don't know anything about Ace Attorney. Trust me, they'll love it. The other thing is just, like, find other streamer mutuals that would be able to, like, have the free time to be able to make it, you know? Oh, by the way, I bought Ace Attorney Investigations. Yeah. So I talked with my brother. We will be picking it up from Best Buy that morning. So I will literally have it whenever we're available. So we three gotta collaborate our schedules because next week and the week after is gonna be rough. And I don't know. I'm guessing, Oro, your schedule is more or less very consistent.
Yeah.
So
I only have, like, one thing that's different, but that happens on a Thursday.
And
that's only next week.
Okay. Then, yeah, then that's fine. Then we will figure out what happens. Okay? I just abducted one of my friends to play through The Great Ace Attorney, as you should.
For real, though.
I remember a YouTube channel that a lawyer runs. He played Ace Attorney 2. Didn't watch much of that. I think I remember that, but I don't remember it being good. I'm just saying. Anyways, let's go. 2nd of November, 12:33 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Oh dear God, this is loud in my ear.
Oh shit, I need to lubricate my throat. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna be voicing a lot of people right now.
Okay.
Oh, there you are, Odo.
What kept you, my dear fellow?
Hello, Mr. Holmes. Gina.
You sure about what you said in there?
You would think Gina would be more distraught over the idea that he's been dead for much longer, but I think she's happier with the fact that they are figuring it out a lot more than they realized.
And also, she doesn't want to believe that the Reaper killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the boss, you know, actually died the day before. It's pretty hard to swallow.
Yes, I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina. Thank you for the care package.
As was I. Possibly more shocked than both of you.
It's not a competition, Mr. Holmes.
But I'm still winning.
But I was more shocked than all of you put together, quite frankly. Just saying, cough, cough.
This is the autopsy report in question, is it?
Yes, it's strange that there's no time of death noted. I suppose there's a simple explanation, or perhaps it was a deliberate omission.
Wait, didn't they say they could tell roughly the time of death because of rigor mortis?
Yes.
So it would make sense he was shot the day before and they couldn't tell the time of death because rigor mortis had already set in.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes. But then they would have written that down realistically, right? Because they would have been like, it is impossible because it's already been very cold. Or like, it's been several hours or a day or so, you know what I mean? They still have done that before, I think. In this case. Or in this game. It's also about decay, I think. Ooh, yeah, that's also true. Oh god, I'm remembering a bad story. No. Anyways. There was a recent story about a woman who died in a hospital, but her body was not found or identified for a full year. And her poor family was looking for her everywhere because they were told that she got discharged from the hospital.
Oh.
And like they were devastated, dude. It was horrible to think about what had happened.
That's awful.
Yeah. Oh dear, if it was deliberate, it puts me in mind of the last case we worked on. Dr. Scythe. On a random note, you like pie? I love pie.
What flavor?
Pie flavor. No, I'm kidding. I love, I do love berry pies, definitely. But I also like cream pies, right? So it's like the chocolate
coconut cream pie.
Okay, I don't like coconut, but chocolate creme pie, yeah. I
like
love
chocolate
blueberry. I love blueberry. I love blueberry. I love apple pies. What I used to do when I was in high school is me and my friends would get like little like pie tins. Like there would be like little pies that you can get at like your local grocery store. And we would just sit on the grass and we would just have a little like quote picnic. But it was just tiny pies. It was so cute.
Aww.
Man, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Lemon meringue definitely sounds good. I just never had it myself.
It's good. But key lime pie though, it's so good. You get a slice of key lime pie and you put it on a popsicle stick and then you dip it in chocolate and you freeze it.
Oh my god, wait, that actually sounds good though.
It's god tier.
For real. Cherry pie is my favorite, either that or rhubarb. Oh, cherry pie is also my favorite. I love cherry pie.
Is really nice.
Which is funny because
nice
I wouldn't.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie is not that bad, yeah. I'm more on the sweet
apple.
side. Yeah, I prefer apple. Apple,
like
blueberry,
apple
and
pie.
cherry is like top tier for me. Lemon tastes like summer. I think I'm just more on the sweeter side than the savory or sour side regarding pies. So let's keep chat roughly in the ballpark of topic, by the way. Okay, thank you. I know. Anyways, it seems that on the day before Lord Van Dix discovered his body, Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League, so perhaps something happened with them. Come to think of it, I thought it was Susato. You had trouble with those League men too, didn't you, Mr. Holmes? You were taken in by their trick.
No. Naturally, I wasn't taken in, as you put it.
Men gave 1,000 star bits and says CHER1000.
But I do want to
I
be
will stay on
taken
top.
out.
Hey, yo.
On a date or with a gun?
Yes.
Man, thank you so much for the 1,000 star biddies. Thank you. I will stay on top. That's crazy.
My sleuth hound interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly 4-pound income.
The _true_ Freeman gave 1,000 star bits and says CHER1000 no.
Sure,
Smiley
yeah.
face.
Just you know, the rare scent.
CHER1000 no. Thank you, Freeman, for the 1,000 star buddies. Thank you. He's Holmes. God fucking damn it. And that scent masked the underlying scent of deception, I suppose? Oh, whoops, I just typed that in completely wrong. The two criminals in question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they?
Oh, I was right.
In Mr. Holmes' suite, I mean.
That's right, Suze. And it was me what took him in. Thanks to a tip-off by a good law-abiding citizen.
Indeed. Yours truly.
Okay, don't flatter yourself too much there, Holmes. You're gonna cause an aneurysm.
I'm the most humble man there is. There's no need to worry.
Medmen gave 1,000 starbits and says CHER1000.
Okay,
This TTS is, this TTS is like constantly in my ear. Man, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Nah, I'd win. You guys are actually crazy.
Oka's hearing the voices again.
I am hearing the voices. I'm like, oh.
Indy.
Hi, Faye. I hope you're doing well.
We gotta stop. It's for Oka's sake.
So it's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it? Something doesn't quite make sense to me, though. The day before Inspector Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, had you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them?
Well, the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleuth hound interest was piqued by the rare scent of a weekly £4 income.
He doesn't need it!
This man was most likely renting out like 2 or 3 places. Like, I don't think he needs it.
For real. Also, thank you guys so much for the near hype train. We're at 2.5 minutes left before it goes off. Cardalyn, thank you so much for thank you so much for gifting a sub to older timer Mike, and thank you for the hype train, guys. Now we have hype train. Hype train!
Why doesn't Sunshubot have a...
Yeah, Sunshubot doesn't even have a sub. I keep forgetting to give him a sub, so I'm just kind of like waiting until the end of the month / beginning of the month, because that's when I put all my subs in. So I'm like, teehee. Pet. Sunshu's just like, I'm trying, Mom! I have many letters!
He's still doing his job, even under the harshest conditions.
Yes, so Sunshu has a cute little banner card and everything. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train.
Don't tar him with the same brush as you, Holmes.
Ooh.
Yes, well, why is it showing Suzuto? Sorry. Then there's the whole issue with Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Zeeks for some reason. The Reaper, the Red-Headed League, Inspector Gregson, Lord Van Zeeks. And Kazuma. Sorry. Huh? Freeman, fucking hell, thank you for the 5,000 biddies.
Jeez,
guys, you're actually insane right now. Please consider the Cowie for a second. She's gonna have to make more emotes.
Sicko mode.
I'm gonna only point out the cheers for the time being, just because I don't want to prolong the stream itself. But thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. I feel as though he knew we'd arrived at this point somehow. Gosh, I think you're right. What's he really trying to achieve here today?
All the answers will soon be revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow.
Is it 5 o'clock?
Is it 10 years ago?
This recess will be over very shortly.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta continue this. God damn it. Yes, you're right. My schedule is so swamped, I'm cooked. The rib Cowie. Kazuma was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. Just what is it that he's hoping to make me see, I wonder. I get the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet. Are you ready then, Miss Suzuto? Yes. What kind of music do you think Holmes would listen to or hum when investigating? Something related to murder.
Or non-ironically.
Yeah. I was gonna say dubstep, but also Darude Sandstorm also fits him.
The Darude Sandstorm is dubstep.
Yeah.
He would absolutely sing a meme song and make it feel like everyone else is like losing their mind.
Shark.
Oh my god.
He would do that specifically to get people who are listening to him to actually like have that stuck in their head. It's psychology. If someone's trying to snoop on him, he makes them listen to that song and they'll start humming it during the trial and he'll be like, "You were the one following me."
How to hum dubstep? You do it like this.
I feel like that is so.
Oh my god. Got me there, brother. It's fucking wild. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. 2nd of November, 1 p.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
Look at how he stands like that. He's serving, and no crumbs are left on his plate.
For
For
real.
real. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Again. We resume the closed court hearing of Barack Van Zeeks, here present, who stands accused of murder. Now then, Prosecutor Soki. My lord. Have you summoned the witnesses as requested? Yes, the 2 members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception. They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage. Do you think the police carriages, since they don't have electricity or electronics on them at the time, they just have a guy sitting on the roof, like screaming
Yeah, I could see
as
that.
they roll by?
I literally can see that so much.
Very good. Gavel gavel. Bailiff, usher those 2 men into the courtroom. These 2 men are currently being held by the police on suspicion of attempted extortion.
Huh?
You may omit your occupations, but state your names now for the court.
Frosty, thank you for the daily leave and social media check and care package. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Where I'm just waiting for it to end. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train at 23%, 1 sub, and 8,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I got a new emote. Why is this a cat emote? This is crazy. Hold on. This emote is kind of
Meow.
scaring. Look
Meow.
at cat scare is
Hey,
fucking
yo.
wild. Holy shit.
Oh, jeez.
You see what I mean?
Yeah,
What
I
is
see
this
it.
emote?
What the fuck?
That's
But also
that's freaking.
me.
Also me.
Me last night when I was just trying to refill my water bottle, my cat duck attacked my feet.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I just want Gritty Goose for real.
Was I this guy?
I don't remember who was.
No,
who.
I was a little kid because I had to
Oh, yeah.
cry in accent.
Oh yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Oh yeah. I like
Like-
that. That's how you remember.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what are these people I had to cry in an accent? And then I'm like, it's the kid.
It's
Yeah,
the totally
they're,
not kid. They're both adults, I believe.
They're French though, so some crimes can never be forgiven.
For
Real. Isn't one of them Italian and the other one French? I thought their colors were based off the flags.
Oh yeah.
I was about
probably.
to say,
This one's
I'd
French,
like to
though.
bet the one eating spaghetti right now is Italian.
Yeah, this guy's French though. You can tell by his fucking name. All those
Yeah, look at his
goddamn
fucking
vowels.
name. I will
They
always say.
never stop with those vowels.
I will always say, Sanchi will never accept the French because they call apples ground potatoes. Or sorry, they call
Yeah,
potatoes
apple of the
round
earth.
apples.
Yeah, it's technically translated to apple of the earth.
Ooh.
They are stinky, Mom. They are not deserving. You know what I realized? I don't have a Sanchu for Ace Attorney Investigations. Well,
Might need to fix that.
might
mean,
need it.
How quickly can Drea pop one out.
Technically, very quickly, but it's okay. We'll leave it for the time being. Anyways.
I am Fabian de Rousseau.
Thank God you're saying that, because I won't.
Yeah.
A descendant of the great de Rousseau family from Nice en France.
And my name is Peppino de Rossi. I am the third son of the great Familia de Rossi, the landowners from Napoli. The two men first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility. Man, why is it always the nobles? First we had that noble kid at the World's Fair,
Well,
now we got these kids.
To be fair, it is because of the fairs and stuff that, like, are bringing so many national people coming in. Their parents are probably actually people who are, interested in the fair stuff.
Probably. And then their kids are just interested in crimes.
Literally. How has that plate not run out yet? The same way that Gregson's fish and chips did not run out.
Oh my god.
Even
the
though his life
continuity
did.
between my characters. Infinite food.
Love how Oro just completely ignored what I just said.
Oh god,
What'd
what
you
did you say?
I said, well, you said it never ran out. I said, unlike his life.
Ah! I'm dying. I'm dead.
Can we ban Indy? I don't want him here anymore.
Indy just gets the big bonk hammer and it just go bonk.
Time out, Indy, in chat.
We just say. I keep forgetting I have that on my GoXLR, and I'm like, I gotta use it at some point, one day. Anyways, let's continue.
Those who graduate from TIMSEC are the future leaders of Europe.
Oh joy.
But
You guys were dropouts?
do you have any idea how boring it is to be born with noble blood?
That does sound more pretentious. Sorry, hold on.
Alors, I make it my mission to get the better of the world by employing the little grey cells of my brain. That is all I'm trying to do. Oh.
So, that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out?
Oui. You could say that.
Not bad, eh? He has the grand ideas, but the pretty plans.
Eddie.
Oh, petty, my bad. This strange combination is the charm of the hilarious brothers. Yahoo! See, couple?
Listen to me, Peppino. I have two things to say to you.
Che? Are you about to tell me one of your grand anecdotes? Viva!
Firstly, I want you to stop calling me the Scapo. And secondly, we are not the hilarious brothers. This is a serious business.
Alright, well fucking do it. Chevello, there it is! A Capo's Tropical! The furrowed brow! It is deep, all Capo? The furrow, in the meaning of your words. Court has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League, you have conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true?
Oui, c'est ça.
Well, that was easy. And what exactly was the nature of this deception by which you planned to defraud?
Alors, I will explain it.
I'll just eat over you and eat then. No, Capo! Give it to me! As you see, we both have the very hair, no? At school, we were teased for this without pity. A Capo here, he was many times behind the schoolhouse, crying like the TV fountain. Where's those dogs? One day someone will respect those redheads. Every night he would bury his head in his pillow.
C'est bien, Papino. Enough. I will explain the rest. The first step was the newspaper advertisement. About 1 week before the plan was put into operation, we listed the same notice in every paper in London.
You guys talk so much that I was able to finish my noodles.
Yay!
I was like speed running, like slurp. So good. Yes, we saw that notice. It was this one, I believe, entitled "To the Red-Headed League."
Oui, c'est ça. I'm honored that you have seen it.
That's you on the side right there, Yoka.
Yeah, that was you eating your own noodles.
It says that the only condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair, and that if you satisfy the interview panel and you are admitted into the league, you would receive a weekly income of £4. And they're rich boys, so they can.
Yeah.
On the date specified, red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at a park specified in the advertisement. And from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5 shillings.
Oh shit.
Bro.
And with the money to France? It was almost elegant, no?
No, it was most dishonorable. You guys are rich for fuck's sake. But to be frank, I'm stunned anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
The park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed folk, like a coaster's orange barrow.
And the day on which all these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
Oui, I have seen more red-headed people in one day than I would see in the rest of my life.
See? And now, every time I see the capo's hair, I feel sick to my stomach.
What the fuck?
Anyway, why have we been summoned here today?
I'm sorry?
The date for our trial was not until tomorrow, so I was told.
Oh, no. You're mistaken. This isn't your trial. Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. They've only been shown this photograph. Very good. So, Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give your formal testimony to the court. On the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph. Every time it makes
I feel like it would
me
help
laugh.
if they were told, but okay, no, because then they can change their story. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You
and
never want to ever tell
also,
them this
is
information.
low-key a high-profile case. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
we don't want you guys to know a lot about
They are considered public figures, like they are citizens. They shouldn't be knowing what is going on in this case in the first place. So we are literally extracting information from them, and that's about it. They're not really gaining anything else. They're not meant to be gaining information about this situation.
Besides a possible murder charge, but
Yeah.
that's beside the point.
Mm-mm.
Of course, we are always ready to help with the law.
There are literal government secrets. I mean, a detective or a police officer is pretty much dead, you know. The man in the photograph. Also, a prosecutor is being accused, you know.
We had more than 1,000 red-headed people assembled in the park on Lime Street that day.
Oh, I don't recall the man in this photograph. I Capo?
No, I don't remember him. Obviously, he is dead now. But I assure you, he was not in the park.
Hola! This victim has nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Peppino. It is your fault that we got caught in the first place.
You've given sworn testimony that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
Oui, oui. I am quite certain. We did not interview this man.
Oh, were you talking like this came into the park? This I can promise. It must be noted that you have been arrested for a grand deception, however. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
You are
that?
literal liars.
With this attitude, we get to nowhere, huh?
He's really sulking now. This is racism!
No, Hono, you were calling out Kazuma earlier. He needs to call out you now. This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard.
He's being conditioned. Real.
It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads, Lime Street, Red-Headed League, undercover. I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park on the day in question, eh?
That is ridiculous.
Me when Cowie or Oka. Goodness grief. I find that being French and Italian to me is that my French teacher once described Italian to us as French in cursive. Also agree.
Yeah.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. Which means it's quite possible that when he was killed... That's when he was killed, sorry.
Very well, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination now.
Ah, yes, my lord. That is so wrong. Hi, our local Italian. French is Italian in cursive, if anything. You know, that is what an Italian man would say. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna quickly grab a snack because I ran out. Oopsies.
Yes, snacky.
Snacky time. 2 seconds.
You.
Can I just say, I'm like channeling my inner grandfather/grandmother because I'm knitting.
I'm just.
I feel like the
hoping,
judge
thank
would
God,
be
I'm not
low-key.
completely butchering the French accent. I'm just trying to make it
I
sound
would
as
be doing
pretentious
much
as
worse.
possible.
I would be doing much worse.
You guys, chat, real talk, real question, genuinely. How's my French accent?
I like it. Dare a French ASMR win?
I had to ask because I grew up in Louisiana.
Yeah, and they speak.
They
Or
speak Cajun French. Cajun
Yeah.
French is like the equivalent of like country French. It's like having a southern drawl but in French.
Oh my god, I remember. I forgot what sparked the trend, but it's like a lot of Japanese people started talking in a Texas accent, and it was so off-putting.
Oh my god, I kind of love that.
I'm like,
They have like a
what?
Texas bar, like a Texas themed bar in Japan.
Bro.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about the Quebecians, bro.
Oh,
That's
I
a, that's
mean,
a whole
when I
other
went to
level of shit.
Toronto, there wasn't much French. But I don't remember where
No, that's because
Toronto
they're
is
all in
located.
fucking. Well, that's because Quebec is a different city.
I thought it was like a Providence or some shit.
It's like a separate area though. It's not just Toronto in general. It's like a specific.
I don't know how countries outside the US work.
I mean, same. But it's like a separate like thing though. It's not like yeah. We're both right, Lizzie. Sunshine said we're both right.
Oh my god.
Texas is a weird place, true. I was also born in Texas.
I feel like Texas and Florida are weird places.
I'm like double southern. I've got Texas and Louisiana under my belt.
Darius stacking up the southern stuff.
Well, now I live up north, so
Now you're the oddball.
it's okay. Or I don't know what difference Washington's have.
Do
in
people ever...
Okay, I'm back.
So there's Washington State, which is on the
Oh yeah,
the West Coast, and then there's Washington D.C., which is
Cowie.
our state capital.
Yeah,
or
It's
like
because in book both Cowie and I are brain rotting over, there's a picture of Washington DC in it,
Mm-hmm.
and poor Cowie thought it was Washington State.
yeah. They're the
I had to
Washington
explain
State
to
and
her,
Washington D.C. are
no.
on complete opposite sides of the map.
I'm like, Cowie, no, Washington DC is Washington DC like a city state?
It's its own. It's basically like the equivalent of like a province in Maryland. It's like
Is it
it's
like the
surrounded by
Vatican?
Maryland, kind of. I don't know enough.
Because I know
about
the Vatican
Catholicism
is
to
a
answer
city
that.
state.
I don't know enough about Catholicism to answer that.
I don't know. I that's like the one fun fact I know, that the Vatican is its own state
That makes
or
sense.
country. Again, I don't know how it works outside the U.S.
To be fair, it's y'all's fault for naming a state after us the same as a city. It's not our fault. We didn't do
I
shit.
didn't pick it. I didn't
Well,
fucking
what came
name it.
first, Washington or Washington D.C.? I think Washington D.C.
Washington
came first.
D.C. had to have come first because that's our
Because
capital. It's our
never
federal
East
capital.
Westward expansion came
Yeah.
later.
Manifest destiny, baby.
Why they named it Washington, I have no idea. Washington D.C. makes sense because our first president was George Washington, but why they would name a state, I don't know.
You know what this is reminding me of?
Huh?
When someone had came here from Canada ages ago, and they're shocked by the amount of very same name things that are here in SoCal.
Oh yeah.
And it's like Toronto. Oh yeah, we have a Toronto here. Oh, Victoria. We have a Victoria here. Oh, we have this. We have this. And it's like, it's just like shocking. It's like, huh? Why are they all named the same? Why do they have the same exact name? It's
Because when they come here from those places, they go, okay, this is my home now, so I'm going to name it after my old home.
Yeah, low key, we're not original. That's like a whole soapbox I will not get on to, is like, especially when it comes to American architecture. Granted, it's because Americans were too late in the game, but also we're not fucking creative with our architecture.
Well, also, like, the whole point is that we're, like, a melting pot of, like, other
Yeah.
cultures. So, obviously, we're gonna have influences from
But I hate it
other
when
cultures.
people say it's American architecture. I was like, the only American architecture there is mass-produced housing.
Uh-huh.
God, that shit's
Low-key.
garbage, dude. They fucking use like balsa wood and
Really?
like fucking paper mache to make those bitches.
For real. It's either that or they put real wood siding on the houses, and I'm like, you know that's just gonna rot in the year, right? Like we use I appreciate you going for the all natural route, but we have cement board siding that looks like wood for a reason.
Toxic, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. An ad is about to start in 5 seconds, but if you don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing or going onto YouTube. Anyways,
Yeah.
the man in the photograph. Okay, the only important thing that we need to deal with is this sentence. Say it, please.
No, I don't remember him, and obviously he is dead now. But I assure you, he was not in the park.
All that. But according to what you've said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people that day. How the fuck do you remember him?
Oui, that's true. My eyes were burning by the end of the day.
I feel that.
Makoto, thank you for the daily leave. Surely then you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain that this particular man wasn't present?
Normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 redheads crowding around, then it's just an eyesore. But if there was some other information you could give us, maybe then we could recall.
Kinda wanna see what 1,000 people in an area looks like in person. Go to a concert.
Yeah.
Or like a rally or
Convention.
anything. Convention. Oh dear god, there's gonna be 1,000+ people at fucking TwitchCon. Go to an airport. Actually, that is
Take
the
a
best
picture
thing.
for us, Oka. That way we can see what 1,000 people.
I could
in
show
one
you what
place
last year's
look
looked like. It was nightmarish. I forgot that I've been to an airport. Okay.
like. That's a mood.
That is not the line, Peppino.
Pardon? When were we given a script? Why was I not given one?
Remember, we do not remember him. We are sure of that fact.
You guys are the worst criminals.
You're so funny.
They're like, you're not lying, right? And they're like, yes. And then all of a sudden they're like, this is not the script. And you're like, I'm sorry?
If there
Sure.
was a man with a red hair piece, but his mustache did not match the color, then I do not think I could have forgotten him.
Kazuma said that these two had only been shown that photograph and they've been told nothing else at all. But what if I fed them just one other detail about the victim? For example,
Fish and chips.
His fish and chips.
I do like my fish and chips.
so it's not actually that, but do you want to see what that says
No!
if we do click it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what this will do.
He's always gotta have his emotional support, fish and chips.
Okay, we're gonna just save real quick just in case
Okay,
this fucks
save
up or something.
scumming because we want the truth.
The reality is fish and chips. It's also just so then we don't have to zoom all the way through this thing again. I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember in this situation. But what if I told you that the man was always munching on a packet of fish and chips? Do you remember a man who was eating incessantly?
Don't call
Oh
out
my
Gritty
God.
Boy like that.
Not really. I was only looking at the head of the apicons. I wouldn't have noticed the fish and chips any more than the caviar and smoked salmon.
I do love me some good smoked salmon.
Oh,
Oh,
Mhm,
spaghetti! Me, I love the spaghetti.
Really? I had no idea.
Ryunosuke, we don't need your sass. Put it in your back pocket. Tell them again what you said before, Peppino.
Si, capo, si! I say it again and again!
And then it switches out. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
What is it? It was the third one. Yeah.
But I don't recall a man in the photograph.
Swish, swish,
Yeah,
swish,
yeah,
swish, swish,
yeah.
swish, 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 swish. It's not that. It's not that much. It's actually his profession.
Oh.
Ah, and I'm getting a call. Give me 2 seconds.
Oka's so popular.
I know.
Oh my god. Miss Popular.
Couldn't be me.
You want me to call you right now so you feel more popular?
OMG, a call from the Indie Dairy.
You want me to call you on my phone right now?
Sure, why not? That way when Oka comes back, I could be like, sorry, I'm getting a call.
That's just from me to you. Alright, let's see. Contacts. Oro. There you are. Alright, let me call you.
Oh, hold on, guys, I'm getting a call.
Hi, Oro. Okay, I'm hanging up now. You're popular now. There we go.
OMG, this random caller told me I was so popular now.
Yeah, it gives off the, oh, I got a notification text message. It's the weather.
No, that's me at work. I'm like constantly checking my watch because people take walks around my neighborhood. My Ring camera is so sensitive. It's like someone's at your front door, and it's literally like a person across the street walking, and I'm like,
They're walking towards your front door.
they're not.
You guys were
they're
making me
constantly-
laugh so much, by the way. I was like trying to... My sister's like, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, did you hear us?
Oh, yeah, I had my headphones on.
Oh, I didn't know you still had your headphones.
I had one headphone on, and then I heard, ooh, Oka's so popular. Oro, do you want me to call you so you're not feeling lonely or something like that? I was like, what the fuck? That's
It's
so
our
funny.
two brain cells are finally rubbing together.
For real.
We're starting a
producing-
fire with these two brain cells.
We're getting the big brain thoughts.
Oh
Goodness.
yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you for the lurk, Breman. I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember the situation. But what if I told you that the man in the red hair piece was actually a detective?
The man in the photograph? A detective?
Yes.
It would appear he found your notice in the paper suspicious and decided to investigate excuse me, I had a hiccup. Incognito.
I'm sorry, but this changes nothing.
Excuse me. Bonk. This feels weird that this is a Japanese game with an Italian and a French in the witness stand while I'm screaming in English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to add, Mr. De Rossi. I'm saying all these names wrong, don't worry.
Shit. See, I'm always adding something. Parmesan, olive oil, pepper.
What I mean is, did you not agree with your friend's last remark by any chance?
Eh? Did he just to say about the detective?
Keep your mouth shut, Peppino. You have said enough already.
But the what, Capo? What's the problem?
Good thing we have an idiot on the stand.
There was a man who said, I'm an inspector from Scotland Yard.
What?
Good lord!
Look at this fucking box.
As the three people were in an outcry.
A lovable idiot.
He's doing
yeah.
his best.
Yeah,
he,
doing
he
his
do
best.
try his best.
Pray forgive the discourtesy as I sip upon my hollow chalice. Hi, Kaito.
Explain this volte-face in your testimony, witness. It's simple. A man who was at the box.
There was no such man.
This is crazy.
Madai, what are you saying, Capo? Have you forgotten,
I have forgotten nothing. Nobody like this came to the park.
I love Van Dyke's more if he wasn't racist. To be fair, though, every single person in London is actively racist. And also, he has trauma. I kind of, like, I'm not, like...
I don't condone his racism, but, like, he's at least racist because it was specifically a Japanese guy that killed his dad, supposedly.
I think
Or his,
no,
his brother.
His brother.
Oh, sorry.
I think also more specifically a Japanese transfer student who is studying law. I feel like that really strikes a nerve with Van Zeeks, but I don't know why.
I can't remember. What was, Kazuma's dad's, like, occupation? Wasn't he, like, a law student slash prosecutor?
I think so.
But also, Van Zeeks actually was working more towards, like, being unracist about it. He does, you know. I know why, but I was like, no, I understand. But, like, I'm just saying, like, Van Zeeks has been working to get out of that habit. He kind of has had a 10-year grudge.
He has been putting an effort in, so he's been calling us Nipponese less and less.
Yeah.
I will give him that.
He has a reason to be pissed off, but not to lash out. But the thing is that this is the first Japanese people he's seen since the incident. It's kind of pretty much putting salt...
interacted with, and most likely became friends with, and then one of them just stabs his brother in the back.
Damn.
It's like, you know, Genshin was a detective? Oh, Genshin was a detective. There you go. So he was working closely with Clint anyways, you know what I mean? Like, so it is literally backstabbing. I don't what is it, condone it, but like I also kind of sympathize that, like, especially because this is his only interaction with the Japanese, like, it kind of like is like, well, wow, fuck, you know. But anyways,
Hit him with the Baba Booey.
Basta capo, basta! You beat me at the many things, but not two. The memory and the meals. Like I said, when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is pasta.
It's implied that Clinton and Genshin were friends before Barak met him. Yes.
But you're inferior to me in every other way, so shut up.
Objection. Shut up.
Respectfully.
Everyone just starts screaming, shut up.
Rota, the damage is done.
Indeed it is, sir. You actively saying you have a script, trying to silence your partner even though it's not your turn to talk.
We need to have a talking stick.
Oui, there was a man who came to the park, and he said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard. However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else.
How can you be so sure?
Because, to start with, the face was completely different.
Swear to God, if it's Sholmes.
It's just gotta be just Sholmes.
See, it's true, it's true. The man who came was younger. His face was clean shaven, his eyes were sadder, his chin was thinner.
Does that
No
describe
resemblance
Holmes?
whatsoever then.
Does that describe Holmes?
I would say so, yeah.
Kinda.
Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the obvious precaution, and I said to him, if you are really a detective, show us the proof.
See, the couple here doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was well prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification?
That is most unconvincing.
I'm sorry, my lord?
Counsel, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Very true.
Yeah.
Unless if we're talking about our favorite himbo Shomes.
Fuck Buff! Thank you
Yeah.
so much for the daily leave. Thank you.
Definitely. Why would he expose his true identity?
Clearly, the papers were fake.
Little couple, you are genius.
Is Holmes that stupid? Maybe.
I hate that I can't confirm without a shadow of a doubt that he isn't that stupid.
I can't confirm nor deny.
I can never tell with him.
As we say in Italia, takes a thief to recognize another, eh?
Huh? Did you just admit that even further? And
I
what
mean,
happened?
they've already admitted that they have in fact committed theft and shit. So
Yeah.
And not to
and
mention
that they were
that this
scamming people.
Just keep
not at this
adding more
point
to their
possibly
case.
perjury as well.
And what happened after he announced that he was a detective?
He became very annoying. He said, "You are under investigation."
Ah, that's Sholmes.
So I took his papers from him and I chased him out of the park.
So you have them. It was fantastical. And look, here is the identification. So you stole it from the man. Yeah, the comment.
Oh my
It
God.
made us very scared.
Brother, what? Also, should they carry these confessions over to their personal trial? I don't think it technically does get carried over, because this is two separate trials.
And this is a highly closed off case.
So
They
it
wouldn't
would- Yeah, they wouldn't be able to actually use this for it. That's probably also why they're more lenient of saying all this shit. Because they actually can. This can't be used against them. And also, these are not the two prosecutors that are, or prosecutor and defense attorney that are going to be helping their case anyways. Or dealing with their case anyways.
He was not who he said he was. Indeed, the person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into evidence. But I like them. That would be me for real. I'd be like, but the case is pretty.
Inspector's identification.
Hold
up.
Let's pop them open. Let's
We're
look
popping
at
him open.
Hold on, Judge. We gotta crack open a cold one.
them. With the boys.
I can't find anything out of the ordinary. Oh wait, sorry. Click on the clasp. Well, I suppose we should see what this inspector's identification looks like inside. Click.
Oh?
Yes, it definitely looks fake, doesn't it? Out of interest, what name is given? Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's Tobias Gregson.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? This Scotland Yard insignia. It looks genuine to me. But how? And the department and identification number details are all correct as well. Since when have you known those, Susan?
Was it possible this person killed Gregson, took his identity, and then tried to use it as an alibi?
Oh, to like say he was there
Yeah.
when he was already dead?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's fucked up.
Do you mean to say... I know it seems incredible, but yes. But here's the thing, they are explicitly told not to say that they saw a cop. They saw the detective. Wouldn't they, if they wanted an alibi, wouldn't they want it to be said, hey, we did, there was a detective?
No, not the killer. They wanted to conceal that he was dead at that time. So they were under the fake name Tobias, or quote-unquote fake name Tobias Gregson.
Oh, okay.
So then if somebody were to see it, they're like, yeah, Tobias Gregson was at the park at this time.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, if that's the case, wouldn't they want his... Because they were told
Wouldn't they
under no
want the guys to actually tell them?
Yeah,
hey,
that Tobias was there. They were told, no, don't say a word about the detective being there. You know? So, if it was meant to be as an alibi to say, hey, you know, Tobias was alive during this time, then why would Tobias, quote Tobias, whoever the hell is Tobias, be saying, you know, don't tell them it is, like, I'm here, or don't tell them I was ever here, kind of thing. You know? The alibi just doesn't make sense, you know? I think this is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard, and you called it fake, Naruhodo. But that's unbelievable! This is a real thing after all? Bam 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 bam. And nothing else? Okay.
Now let us return to the witness's testimony.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, it has
Bam.
everything to do with you now.
It was literally the third or fourth one that we could have done this too. But I wonder if you could I wonder if I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely. Miss Lestrade.
Why Miss Lestrade?
She'd be able to tell if it was legit.
What is your intention here, counsel?
Is this really a fake or is it genuine? That's the question. Which we can't answer ourselves, of course.
Objection.
Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen. Unless he was dead.
Hold on, that is the boss's. No question about it.
See, knowing me, I would carve a funny little animal in the cover. Then that way everybody could tell it was mine. I don't know, maybe like cat or penguin or...
I just put a picture of Remy in there.
Oh
just
my god, I would put a picture of Remy.
Yeah.
I would make a hyper-realistic... I would scratch in the back a hyper-realistic portrait of Remy.
And then
That
get
feels
Remy's
oddly
like...
fitting.
Put like little like ink on Remy's paw and have Remy sign it.
No.
And like have her like bite it so it's like signed by her too.
Yes.
No.
As I suspected, thank you for the care package. The undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation. Wait, hold on. Is this the day of his quote death or the day before his quote death?
I think the date, or day before, or no.
So the initial date of death that we're being charged, that they found the body at, basically, this is the day before that.
So he could be alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
maybe.
So this
It
could
depends
be
on what
real. This
time.
okay.
It depends, yeah.
If it seems like it was the morning, so it could. He actually could have been alive.
What does the article say? Morning
Apply
of
on
the
the
31st.
morning on the 31st.
Okay, so yeah, then it's very possible.
yeah, it's very possible he was still alive at the time. Wait, why was Holmes doing this whole shtick the day after then? Okay, anyways.
Order! Order!
Well, if the boss had his identification stolen, he would have reported it straight away.
Unless he was dead.
I mean, he was always on to me about it. If you lose something, report it at once, he'd say.
Could it be, then, that the inspector was physically unable to report it?
Oh, so they're saying he was already dead at this time and the person stole it and used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Physically? What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Unable to. You're not suggesting.
Oh, but we are, darling. It's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen.
No! I mean, it's entirely possible, but it's also possible. Order!
The defense posits? Wait. The defense posits. The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that? We didn't hear it if you said it.
It's like cutting out.
Was the second one better?
No.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. No, literally heard none of that.
Yeah, that's just...
Okay, that's as much as we'll get.
Pull yourself together, Peppino.
No!
Mon Dieu, you can behave a little more like a master criminal than that, no?
Brother, what? Cries in French. Sorry, cries in Italian.
Hello, I am available for voiceover.
Otherwise, I...
In French, peasant.
Stop your whining and start talking.
Gina, I think we can pull you away now.
Well, I done nothing. But you will tell everything, or face the worst possible outcome.
It's so funny going from 3 completely different voices for Oro.
yeah.
Just back to back.
I go from one in the low register to one in the higher register to one in the medium register. Cry in French.
Cry in French.
You will dry your eyes and testify again. About these identification papers and the precise circumstances under which you came by them.
Oro and her multiple personalities in her head being like,
Cries.
stop crying for the love of God. Give Oro a break, please. Witness testimony. The detective and the identification.
The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him in the night at our secret hideout.
Okay, but why?
They're admitting to kidnapping now. Even worse.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Even though I didn't think that he was a real detective, I was too scared to let him go that day, just in case.
Take the identification from him and shelter him in the room next to ours.
castle, but we did him no harm. And then the next morning, we let him go.
He spent the night in a room, in a nice room. It was nothing like the prison, really. Hi, if you would like to book me for crying in Italian voiceovers, my rates start at $15 per hour.
Wow,
go.
that's crazy.
I don't know how pricing works with voiceovers.
I think it's like a certain amount of dollars per either minute or per line. I think.
Oh.
I think smaller voice actors. I think that's how
Or
like
the
how it started.
low price of $50 per line.
That's
I will cry in Italian.
that's
Fake
crazy.
Italian.
Fake Italian.
And no promises for authenticity.
Yeah, I make no promises. This is outrageous. You imprisoned the man.
Well, this can't be used against us in court.
But no, see, no. It is not like a prison.
It was more like a
We booked a
hotel.
nice hotel at the Marriott.
It was more like a really shitty Airbnb.
He was very comfortable and calm and happy. I got. Can I also just say,
It was never part of my plan, I swear it.
Yes?
I was like, can we just say the other guy stopped crying, but the French guy is still crying?
He's
Yeah.
a sympathy crier.
Yeah. He do be that way.
Alpha. So you think it wasn't my fault, eh? Just because I got the date of the ferry wrong? I am one a little a day.
I do not think it was your fault, Peppino. I know it.
Okay, guys, take this out of the courtroom. No. Per favor, capo. It's not fair.
How much racism do you think Italians actually felt when they heard "it's a not a fair"?
I
not
think
from
the
you, but
problem
from like this
started
game.
with Mario way before that.
Yeah, but it's like continuing it on, you know.
Yeah. You shall have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen.
Hey, by the way, chat, we got 2 more new emotes, by the way. If you refresh your page, you can get more emotes!
Let's go! Me refreshing my page right now.
I will add the newest animation, which I think chat will agree with completely. Onto the
I
screen.
refreshed it, there's no new emotes.
It'll take a hot second. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Refreshed again.
So Oka lied to us.
I didn't!
I don't
She
see
said
them.
if I
That's
just refreshed it, that we
third
would
time's
see
a
them.
charm.
It should actually be showing it, like, in probably a minute or 2. Cause I know for a fact I
Oh.
did save it.
I got one more.
Okay, then it'll take a second for it to, like, load the next one. Okay, good to note. It takes, like, 2 seconds. Oh, to be fair, actually, one of them is a bit emote, so you're not gonna get that one.
Oh.
But we
Oh.
got 1 animated emote and 1 bit emote. This bit emote is gonna be... I'm missing the static one? Yeah, because the static one is the 75k bits. Aw, man, I can't... I'm sorry. I literally told you this, Cowie, that the clown emote was gonna be the bit emote.
No.
Clownka. It's gonna be Clown Oka. But then we got
Clownka.
Arson Sunshu as long as you're a sub. As long as you're a subby, baby, you'll get Arson Sunshu, because for some reason the bit emotes cannot be animated, or else I would swap them.
I'm missing Cowie's chaos emote.
Wait,
I'll
why
fix
is
that
Sunshu
soon.
emote locked? Brother, what? I'm
Yeah, I
sub
have
to
to
myself.
too. It's
Why
so
are you
weird.
telling me I can't?
Yeah,
You
it
are
told
the
me I have to
channel
be-
owner.
It told me I have to be a tier 1 sub, but I am. So
Okay, refresh it one more time. It literally worked right after I did another refresh.
Oh,
You
I
know-
see, I see.
I need to collect the Cowie fire. I will change that soon.
You know what?
Consider that a threat, Cowie.
You know what's actually funny? Because of your Wii's and Cowie's own Wii's, I believe.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm getting a Wheezy mode in like
Yeah.
sometime soon.
Oh my god.
You know, the Senchu arson kind of makes sense with what's happening on the screen right now.
Yeah, with the fire.
It's kind of working somehow.
You should put another one on the other side.
See, I would, except these are media sources, so I don't want to accidentally crash my
Oh.
stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be very, very cautious, especially because I'm streaming it to you guys.
And
Oh, by the
pause.
way, you know what I found out? Literally, I found out today. So when I'm streaming at 720 30 FPS, right? My GPU usage is like roughly like 20% on Discord. It's 0 when I'm not streaming, obviously, okay? When I'm streaming at 1080, at 60 FPS, it skyrockets to 80% usage.
Oof.
And I'm like, brother, what's the difference? There's literally not that much of a difference for it to be 80%. And that's why my streams were crashing every time we were playing the game at 1080.
Well, it's also like, you know, streaming something at 1080 takes a lot of GPU or CPU, I forgot which one. Whichever handles your processing power.
Discord streaming, Discord streaming is GPU. If we're talking about game streaming or anything like that, it kind of just depends what the games. Final Fantasy, I'm learning very, very quickly like how these games are like task-wise, right? Final Fantasy is GPU. Ace Attorney, I think, is my CPU, and I think Kingdom Hearts is also CPU. So I'm like, oh, interesting. Actually, wait. I'm looking at my thing.
Wait, what was Final Fantasy again? Sorry.
GPU. Which means
that's because it's an MMO.
Yeah. Which
And
is...
it's not all of it
So-
is stored directly on your computer like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was not a fun time for me to learn.
It's fine.
It's
It's
tough.
fine.
My poor baby of a GPU literally cannot handle Final Fantasy XIV at its proper state anymore. I forgot what the tier subs are for the new emotes. Tier 1, like all of the new emotes, if there is any animated emotes or regular emotes, they're all tier 1. Tier 2 and tier 3 have already been slotted for different things, but I'll show it in chat in like 2 seconds. But let's continue the game. Once I actually like fix the thing. But yeah,
Do you need
read the
me
line?
to reread
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, reread the line.
We shall have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen.
Oof, I do not believe this. How could he have been a real detective?
He actually did say, oof. Counsel for the defense, proceed with the cross-examination.
Like a fucking Roblox character.
So, on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout?
I wonder if they'll willingly tell us where their hideout is.
Mm. I got a sub to Barry. Let's go.
Oh, what?
Barry's the one who got me into Kingdom Hearts. That's crazy. Anyways, the detective and his identification. Since we've already heard all this, we are just only gonna go and press this one. Hi, can you read this?
There might have been a little tussle, but we did him no harm. And the next morning we let him go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, as usual. Hold it! What do you mean by a little tussle exactly?
Both, it was nothing. Just a minor incident.
The four-star inspector. He was a real piece of the work. Couple?
What happened?
Alpha, it was a disaster. We gave him a nice room, and what does he do, huh? In the middle of the night, he tried to escape through the ventilator.
Can you blame him?
We chased him, being sure, and we caught him again.
Also, hello, Leonix. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. We're doing good.
Hi, Leon.
Hi, Leonic.
Can you blame us? Yes, you're the ones on the stand right now.
You're the ones who locked him up. In the
Wait.
first place.
You didn't shoot the man in your haste, did you?
Zook! Who do you think we are? Of course not.
Also, Freeman, we added 2 more emotes.
I simply caught hold of him again and took him to the back of the room.
Brother, what the fuck is this animation?
Yeah, what are you doing, sir? Can you not?
I'm actually uncomfortable. Excuse me.
Can you stop?
Mr. De Rossi, is something wrong? Or lost the mask? Yeah, or lost the mask.
Hi, hey.
Something Mr. De Rossi just said seemed to make you, Russo? Russo said. Well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about?
Cavallo, times like that you don't want to have a couple after you, believe me. And I speak from a personal Esperanza.
Personal experience, you mean?
I'm offending so many Italian people right now.
That is enough, Peppino. There is no need to say more.
Also, Ren, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Leonix. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why the gifted subs aren't working entirely, but I apologize. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
The truth is, the night before we put the red-headed league plan into action, I was scared. It was not fair to the couple, but I tried to run away.
It's a shame you didn't manage it.
But the couple here, he came after me like a turbine, yeah? And he dragged me back to the house, kicking and screaming. I still have bruises to prove it. Eh, capo? Bruises, you say? You wanna see, huh? You wanna see my fantastical bruises?
Mm-hmm.
They're really fantastic.
They're the same as the other guy I
Oh,
played.
shit.
Man, why do my characters have so many consistencies? First it's the spaghetti and fish and chips, and now it's the bruises. Come on, man.
That's enough now, Peppino. No one wants to look at any part of you.
Damn. What to do, huh? I show you, or I don't. I show you, or I don't. You do? Now. Ooh, Cosmo, calm down. Jeez. Hi, Laura. If everybody wants to see, then I do it.
Oh my god, Cosmo acting like him back on our wedding night. Oh my god.
Oh, you see? It's still very visible, eh?
That red ring around your neck. You got that when you were dragged back to the house?
see. Or sometimes he's a very not. I said that's enough.
Just can't catch a break. Have fun with the games. Thank you, RN.
Peppino's neck is nothing to do with what we are talking about here. You have my word.
Nuh-uh.
Which needs a refresh to remember everyone's sub levels. Yep.
Yes. What is your opinion, Council?
Kazuma and chill out is the phrase of the case. Yes. About this red ring around Mr. De Rossi's neck. I wonder, does it matter? It's very important. Mr. De Rossi, I'm going to have to ask you to amend your testimony with details about that mark on your neck.
Why, couple? You see? Everybody's interested in what I say, huh? Very well. You will amend your testimony as requested, Mr. De Rossi.
You said Tennessee.
Oh, I heard De Rossi.
I said De Rossi. There you go.
Yeah.
Remember, Derry hasn't slept. We give him a break. We give him a break.
See, if you really want to know. He tried to escape, but the couple put the collar on him and dragged him back. Like what he did that to me, see?
He collared him?
And he doesn't want it. It's not consensual. Objection! So the day before his body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while working incognito.
No, it was not like that. It was hardly a prison. It was an invitation to stay. It was only.
Omelette du fromage!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
No, it happened. You said that exactly when Naruhodo slammed the the desk, and so I was like, "Damn, Ryu, you got that in you." However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains.
What inconsistency is this, Council?
I would ask the council to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. You will see that there is no red ring visible around his neck.
What? That makes no sense!
Your Honor, I would like to look at Holmes's neck, please.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's me who took a collar out the man in the morning. I saw the red bruises on his neck, just like I have.
God, the toxic yaoi in this game is insane. Yes. Given that the mark is still clearly visible on this witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim who was put in the collar more recently than Mr. De Rossi.
Indeed, that's most peculiar. But what do we tell you, huh? We say this from the beginning, many times.
Oui, Peppino is right. The man in the photograph.
Okay, but also you just...
He was someone different to the man we held in captive at night.
Does the jury really do anything aside from murmur in the series? I mean, the thing is that the jury here are literally like...
Top officials.
Yeah, officials people. They can't really do anything, or like, in this circumstance, they really can't. There are times where they'll like actually talk and be like, oh, it's clear that he did it. Oh, what are these fools doing? Blah, 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 like that.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he really did that.
Exactly, but like they really can't say much, right, in this situation. Anyways.
Order! Order! Order!
It would appear then that on the day before the incident, The man who visited the park on Lime Street posing as an incognito inspector was not Inspector Gregson at all.
Objection.
If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification? Oh yeah, also, by the way, the murmuring is the gallery, not the jury. The jury, we currently actually have no jury right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a strange case with no jury.
Yeah.
Like
But we
10
do
years,
have... Yeah, because of 10 years. 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
10
10
years
years
ago.
ago.
This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector. The prosecution made that assertion itself.
Ugh.
And we also know that the inspector had made a note about the Red-Headed League in his diary for that day. Which surely means we can't divorce the two events completely. I think I forgot about the gallery. Is the gallery the civilians that watch on the benches behind the witness stand? Yes,
They're
but they are not
civilians,
but they're not
top-ranking
current
officials.
Yeah, they're not currently civilians, but
Yeah,
they are
they're-
typically
They're all
civilians.
like jurors and like military and like people that already know about the government secret shit.
Yeah, this is government secret officials that are in the gallery right now. That's what it is.
The inconsistency noted by the defense is most troubling. If it were the real Inspector Gregson, whom these two red-headed gentlemen encountered, the fact that no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation.
But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter, how did that person come to be in possession of the real inspector's identification?
Now
Does the
you're
defense...
thinking with portals.
Does the defense have some plausible explanation, counsel?
The whole thing defies explanation. It is for precisely these occasions that we keep meticulous notes in the court. Yeah, meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruhodo. Because those are the facts, and the facts cannot lie. No, the facts can't lie. Even when they point to something so incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by information in the court record, I believe.
Good gracious.
Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo. So, why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen? Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before Mr. de Rousseau and Mr. de Rossi? An imposter.
An imposter.
Sussy-wussy.
Though it seems incredible, I admit the undeniable facts point to only one thing. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who these two red-headed men took prisoner that day can't have been Inspector Gregson. Hello.
In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time.
No. No.
Objection.
Objection. On the contrary, I haven't finished.
What?
That's it, I'm banning Oka from ever eating Italian again. God damn it!
Sorry, Oka.
It's okay, I'll eat it for you, Oka.
Yeah, I'll eat it for you.
Cries. Sanchu also, like, me looking at Sanchu. Sanchu, you would never do this to me, right? Sanchu, who's currently slurping up noodles. Huh? Aw. There's no bruising on the victim's neck, so the question immediately posed next is... who exactly was this man in the park on Lime Street found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification?
See, that's right. We tell the same story every time. Whoever this man was, the couple dragged him from a pillar to a post with the dog collar.
Kinda kinky. Mon Dieu, Peppino. I was not so harsh as you say, huh?
is that the fossil inspector, eh? Who is he?
Sanji can still eat spaghetti all he wants, don't worry. Yay! Sanji's so happy.
Clearly, the defense has an idea about that.
Thank you so much for understanding me, prosecutor.
About the true identity of the man these two imprisoned that night.
I must ask the counsel for the defense to elaborate post-haste. Who did the witnesses encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson?
25. 26.
Man.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
It was
It was clearly a Soki.
Totally.
Well, hi, gossip. You can even see it in the actual art.
Yeah, so either you're into some really kinky shit or something happened. Which one was it?
Imagine he just hard admits, I'm into kinky shit.
Yeah. With Venus.
Oh god.
Hey yo! Goodness me! Isn't that?
I mean, she's obviously not afraid to play with fire, if you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
obviously not.
One of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today. The dice roll! What is the dice roll? That is an 11. Unfortunate L's, not L's, sorry. Everlaws. Unfortunate. But hey, listen, it's over average. Could still be a good thing. Could still be a good thing.
Average.
Above average is always a good thing, you know? A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be meddling hearsay by passers-by.
Objection.
I still have a chance to add work tomorrow? Yeah, you got this.
What on earth would a street seller be doing with the police inspector's identification papers? Witnesses, is this the man or not?
What does happen to his lip?
Ah?
They kissed him a little too hard.
Hey, yo.
See, some man stepped from the Red-Headed League, eh? He's looking for the Twisted Lip League, no?
Perhaps rather than masking such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
Not his
Bite
lip.
my lip for me.
Maybe later.
Oh my god! It seems improbable, yes, but one undeniable fact remains that there is an ad happening in about 3 minutes, so please consider subscribing or joining in on the YouTube side of things if you guys want to don't deal with advertisements. Also, that's a 17 Everlost. That's a better roll.
Or both.
Me 6, so I don't know if I will have to call off. That's the whole point of the name. Oh my goodness. 17 means take a day off.
Yeah. Relax.
Cosmo coming in with that fatherless behavior is fucking wild.
Oh my god, you cannot be saying that shit.
Not in this trial.
This might be a controversy take. This is worse than the racism comments.
Oh my god.
I feel like this is like an unspoken, like, brother, please, no. Let's continue on. During his testimony earlier, I noticed something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
Eh?
What?
The defense demands that Mr. Gospel be brought back to the stand.
Gossip.
Mr.
Gossip. He is a gospel. Mr. Gossip.
Gospel of lies.
Bailiff? Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom.
Sorry, but also it was funny, so I don't regret it. You're all good.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Did you ever read read as read but not read, but you need to reread what you read? Yes.
Why does he look so smug about it?
Well, never. An undeniable ring of bruising, indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him. Now, what's going on here, eh?
Oh dear God, Oro has 4 people. Pat.
The voices. I've always had this, May. There's a birthmark in it.
Yeah, okay, brother.
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you.
Somewhat about an inspector again. But I'm telling you, you got it all wrong as usual.
You're denying all knowledge of it?
Well, of course I am. Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh?
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Frenzo Street, won't you?
Fresno.
Fresno. Sorry, I'm a little dyslexic.
You're all good.
It's okay.
Now, we're going to need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. Oh, how do you say his name?
Russo.
Mr. De Russo and Mr. De Rossi. I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
Do we have any choice?
No.
We are in a big trouble, eh, couple? That's quite enough dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony.
Inspector and identification revisited.
The man who claimed to be an inspector that day was definitely not this man.
That's right. You think we would forget these grand lips, huh?
Those grand kissable.
I never leave Fresno Street, alright? I've no interest in any red-headed leg.
It's in character for him to say Frenzo instead of Fresno. Oh.
I'm alone in the world, mate. I've no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that?
I don't know. You tell us, Smack.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out.
Just look at me, eh? Doesn't look like I could carry off a disguise with a face like this. It would certainly appear that we have the wrong man.
But do we?
Did we?
Do we? Where are you? We got a lot to do now.
What have I been telling you, huh? There was no need for this pointless testimony.
Ah.
That's right. I'm a simple peddler, remember? Fresno Street's all I know. How would I come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
You killed him and ripped it off his cold, lifeless body before you fled the scene. That's how.
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but...
A brief cross-examination, I think, counsel. Very brief.
Isn't there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something? Pat. I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruhodo. Kazuma, be a little more supportive.
Come on, hubby. Remember our wedding night.
Remember the boat?
Yeah. That was their honeymoon.
Oh, this line.
I never leave Fresno Street, alright? I'm no interest in any red-headed league.
Hold it. Kick. So, you'd heard of the Red-Headed League, had you?
You don't get a name like that, like gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going on in town. I sold that tasty tidbit for very few redheads that came past me. Just between us, I even got a sandwich to cough up for it.
Well, he does have a very red nose, if that counts. Who
I don't
knows?
think it does, though.
But as you can see, my own hair's got a hint of red in it. And in any case, Fresno Street's my patch. You won't catch me sliding off to some other part of town. No sir, not likely.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Bonk. Mr. DeRusso. I'm just thinking about the Wizards of Waverly Place's Russo.
Oui. Can I help you?
That's the only way I can remember this name. Did Mr. Gossip's words just now lead you to remember something relevant, perhaps? I don't know.
The trick is to just, like, find the most basic part of the vowels and exclude all the repeating ones.
Okay.
It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park. A small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your red-headed league, yes.
I was visiting an housing agent on Lime Street, and there I saw him. This man was paying money to the agent.
And I'm getting a call. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, he's so popular.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the kitty cat Oka just sat in the group.
What?
Don't let this face fool you. He's wanted in 89 countries.
Oh, baby, it's okay. I'll take him in.
It's so fine. We'll
Take him.
we'll hide him away from the Interpol.
I don't care if he's wanted in 89 countries. He's got a safe house with me. Little baby.
He may be wanted in 89 countries, but you know where else he's wanted? In my heart.
Yeah. He's just so baby. You take him in, you'll be next. He's
Don't care.
his face. I love his little face. His expression. He just looks so pleading, so sad.
My sister getting me Costco pizza.
Oh.
She was like, "Do you want it?" And I'm like, "I don't."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Sure." I mean, okay. To be fair, for me, I have a little gripe with Costco pizza. I think they're great, but they're so fucking oily. So I have to take like 4 paper towels just to fucking dampen that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only kind of gripe I have with Costco pizza, but like I don't mind it too much, honestly. And I'm in elementary for French, they had us memorize these specific letter combos for different sounds, and they're pretty consistent. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yes, he's wanted in 86 countries.
89 countries.
Or 89 countries, sorry.
But he's also wanted in one more place, Oka.
Our
My
heart.
How the fuck have I reached 400?
On.
Twitch.
Hey!
Let's go!
Hoggy Woggy!
As you should have!
Hoggy Woggy!
Poggy Woggy.
Yeah!
Let's go! Oh, whoa, let's go! Woo!
I haven't streamed in months.
Well, maybe we should fix that.
I know. I'm trying. The weekends have been rough being a corporate girly.
I
It
feel
do
that.
be like that.
It do be, but one of us has to be the corporate girly to survive.
Wheel. By the way, Oro's thing is,
Don't
Oro,
shout me out!
do you want to read what the Frosty Tools is saying about you?
Oh my
God.
This is the last time you streamed,
Is
by the
on a
way.
mission to study humans from their comfy Minecraft base. For real though. When they're not busy building, you might catch them hanging out at Mood's Cafe, serving up some cosmic vibes. That's the email.
The email.
I was about to say, hug this VTuber. I'm like, please don't. This VTuber is all about that chill, observational lifestyle. Who knows what secrets they'll uncover about Earthlings next?
My interest is the choice of the Oka spray in that. It's all about chill lifestyle, but then getting spritz.
Yeah, it's a refreshing spritz. Like, you know, like the fans that have like the misting function on it. It's like
Oh
that.
my god, like you're waiting in line for hours at Disney World and then you
and you feel like a vegetable in the produce aisle.
For real. Let's go. Congratulations on the 400 Oro.
Thank you.
That's
Don't know how, but thank you.
Alrighty.
What?
Mr. Gossip? With a housing agent?
Oui, he had some kind of contract in his hand, and they were clearly discussing terms.
Also, Indy, would you like to read yours from Frosty Tools?
Oh my gosh. Indy Dere, the self-proclaimed sleep magician, is conjuring up some cozy vibes with their Persona 3 Reload adventures. LadyOka too comfy. When they're not battling shadows, they're probably reading tarot cards and maybe even summoning some unsay-so energy. LadyOka bonk. This non-binary VTuber is all about comfy chats and LGBTQIA+ pride. LadyOka Sparkle! Catch them live for a magical insomniac experience. LadyOka hug.
Do you guys think these are great representations of yourselves?
Yes.
I think for the most part, yeah. Especially since I got bonked.
I'm sorry, but can I also say how Frosty Tools is like quote-unquote sleep magician?
Yeah.
What is the
Like, is that something you're
implication,
not telling
huh?
us?
The only person I'm casting sleep on is myself.
For
Real. Which part? Who is getting sleep magician? Your audience or yourself? Dun, dun, dun.
Everyone. No one is safe.
Anyways.
You want me to reread this, or?
No. I was trying to press the right button and it wasn't working.
Oh,
But no. You're mistaken, chum. I've never let friends or street me, like I said before. You've mistaken me for someone else. Someone with the same face.
Sure.
No, the capo is right. I remember it too. He was paying the man with the banknotes.
Ooh.
Damn, he's got money.
With
With
notes.
notes.
Not even coins, with notes, dude.
Like I said, that wasn't me.
I was curious why this man with the dirty clothes had so much money. So I looked at the name on the papers.
And what name was written, Mr. Gossip?
Well, no, this man, he lies. He tells you that he has no name. But in fact, his name is Hugh Boona. It's better than Mr. Gossip, I think,
Oh
see?
shit.
Dun.
No! I'm a peddler of tidbits and information, like I've said, on Fresno Street, and that's that.
Can we look at the picture that the wife showed us, by the way, of her husband?
I don't much like folk talking about my personal life. The hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say the hair looks very similar.
The face.
His nose and mouth are fucked up, but that could be like he So, you know, he could have been stung by bees or something.
Yeah, or if he was a crime boss.
But that hair is the same. And that explain why his wife's picture is in the room that's rented out to Hugh Boone.
And that's also why he's able to pay in banknotes.
Yeah.
Indeed. It is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses. But this case, I'll make an exception. Tell us who the fuck you really are.
Just starts screaming at him.
Very well, I shall respect your wishes, sir.
Are you kidding me?
The aforementioned name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial, assuming no objectives.
Objection!
No, objection! I'm sorry, Mr. Lord. Sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. The dyslexia got to me for a second. But the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
Gracious, do you similarly object, Prosecutor Sogi?
As it happens, my lord, but that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings.
Well, I've never. In what capacity?
Hugh Boone. The name of the leaseholder of the room. Bonk. Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
I suggest, sir, that you start talking.
Cough it up.
Cough it up.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case, eh?
Look at that booty.
Booty, 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 booty.
So your
booty,
real
booty.
name is Hugh Boone.
Well, that's between us. I don't like to blow to me own trumpet. Well, there's no finer peddler in the. Oh.
Sorry.
So I.
Okay, I'm just gonna reread the line again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, just between us. I don't like to blow me own trumpet, but there's no finer peddler of tidbits in this town.
Crazy.
So I.
try to insist that he makes all of that money from fucking his gossip.
Bro.
So I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a falling down backstreet townhouse. You do?
Brother, I wish I do.
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to an agent on Lime Street. Why, I remember it now. There were 2 vulgar redheads in the last time.
Aw, if neither of us is a vulgar, it's not to me.
Sink again, Pepino.
Fuck you.
Why didn't you bring this up before?
It's like I told you already. I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss. You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone. If I must.
So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for since the body was discovered. Has been here under our noses all along. And that's why he busted into his room.
Yeah, without a care in the world, baby.
Because it's his room! But also, why was Gregson in his room?
Objection.
We have to present that here.
Okay.
If you have no kinfolk, as you put it, then explain why is it that among the sparse furnishings, we found this photograph in the room. I presume, as you've been renting the room, that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well...
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you are really.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone.
As the man says, leave it alone. Whether the truth is about this man's life, it has no bearing on this case.
Actually, it does. A lot.
Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
With what evidence?
How can you be so sure?
Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features. Sorry, we just called you ugly, but don't worry about it.
But what if we were to look at this the other way around?
What do you mean?
Yes, counsel, what do you mean?
Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed. But consider the possibility that his prominent lip is itself part of an elaborate disguise.
No.
Then hiding that prominent feature, in other words, revealing his true face, would make an utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Boone?
Witness, are you still hiding the truth from this court?
If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be... Yes, that's right. There's really only one person he could really be. My lord, the defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
No. Please, no. Very well then, counsel. What is the true identity of this peddler who goes simply by the name of Gossip on the street?
You know him. You believed it.
Yeah,
Mr. Vigil! Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Dale Vigil. Dally.
I don't recall that name, counsel. It was this Mr. Vigil.
It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. It has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. The woman in this photograph, in fact, this is Mrs. Vigil.
What?
From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. Since the night before the inspector was found dead. And why did he not go home? Because he was kidnapped by these two idiots.
Yeah.
And that's why she was worried, because this was the first time he's never came home, because he was kidnapped by these two idiots.
I mean, I guess now in this case, she has a very good reason to be worried.
But, of course, on that night, you were being held captive by the two red-headed League men. Every time I hear League men, I'm like, ah, yes, yeah, League of Legends. It would be toxic.
And last night, you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial.
So, full day.
Because we've been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless. Being important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course.
And that explains why you've not only been unable to return home, but also unable to contact your wife, who's been beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the Vigil residence.
Now, just you hold on a minute.
What I'm talking about? Really? It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicions. All we have to do is pull off that disguise.
Oh shit.
No, please.
Imagine we try to rip it off and it's actually his lip and we're just damaging.
I mean, like I said, his lips could look like that because like bee stings or something.
Exactly.
Bailiff, bring soap, a sponge, and a washbowl at once.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This
Scrub
man's
the
homeless,
shit
he
out
can
of
use a
him.
bath. Mr. Derosu and Mr. Derosi, you will restrain the witness.
Is this allowed, by the way?
What the fuck?
Tomato,
It's
tomato.
allowed? Wait, my lord. Oh, see, my lord.
And then Indy.
We, my lord.
There you go. Insane.
God.
Pulling him back.
No, stop. Get up, please. Don't.
This has to be some kind of torture.
Oh my god, they're just stick-on lips.
No. I love the little guy's grapple. Yeah, he just like squish full body.
I know.
Are we really gonna have the weirdos who kidnapped him keep him still? I mean, they kidnapped him. They actually got
they were
him.
able to restrain him before. They could do it again.
It kind of makes sense to allow them to do it again because they're like, well, we know that you can do
They've
it.
proven
so-
their strength.
Exactly. Maybe it'll decrease their sentences, is what they'll be thinking.
Yeah.
The-
we're
no,
doing public
is
good.
what
We
the-
helped the trial. We
No,
assisted.
the judge says in his head. That's not what's gonna happen. Man just became 10 times paler. Brother literally just darkened his skin. Holy shit. It's never legal. We have experience. We're more qualified than anyone here.
Well, we are now seeing your true features, I presume.
They washed his tan off. Bro, it looks
Yeah,
so
he really
clean
cleaned
now.
up.
Oh,
Who
shit,
gave this
clean
man
cut.
like a tailored coat and shit? And his
I was
wife
gonna say, because there's
sometimes,
no
like,
way he got his fucking outfit, like, from anywhere. He couldn't
I
have
know.
gotten his actual suit and stuff from somewhere else. He would have just, like, hello? The fuck did we get his coat? Yeah, literally. How the fuck did we get his coat back?
I mean, like, I could see the tie because, Hugh Boone / Gossip was wearing a similar, like, necktie.
Tie and like white
it wasn't
shirt.
like an actual tie, it was like a scarf, I guess. So I
And-
could see that, but everything else, fuck no.
I don't know, the white collar, like, if he, like, just pulls it off, like, a little bit more, technically, yeah. Dirties it up a little bit, you know.
But the freaking vest and the waistcoat, what?
I guess the presumption is that because he's always having to change back into to Mr. What's it called? Vigil every night, he probably has like a bag that has all this clothes in there, and so he probably had to take
just
it
go
with him when
back.
he was going through all this shit. So he
Oh
probably
my
has
true,
god,
because-
it's like the scene in Mrs. Doubtfire where Robin Williams has to switch between the men's and the ladies' bathroom to switch his costume in and out while he has the dinner date with his family but also with his boss. This is just like that.
I've never seen that scene, but I know exactly what you're referring to. Like, I know exactly how I can imagine it immediately. Yeah, he looks like a Tim Burton character, actually.
Lift your head,
Also, hi,
sir,
Star.
so the court can see your face.
Hi, Star. Hey, Star, we got no emotes. He looks like a fucking poet. Like,
He does.
And see why his wife is attracted to him. He's got a very pretty face.
It would appear that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception. So witnesses, tell the court. Have you seen this man before?
I don't believe it, but
See, there is no question. This is an inspector we saw at the park.
Now here becomes the question, why the fuck did he have Gregson's identity?
Yeah.
And why was
found
Gregson in his...
in his building, his room.
Exactly. I'm doing homework, I'm almost done though. Good luck, Star!
You got this.
When you accidentally kidnap a rich man, I mean, is he rich? He's peddling. On the day of the Red-Headed League's enrollment, I hate the way they write enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson, who appeared before Mr. De Russo and Mr. De Rossi in the park,
Was you disguised as the inspector? Or rather... was you posing as the inspector and no disguise at all?
Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as the chief warder at Barclay Prison. Goodness grief. I'm reading both. I'm reading both the stream version and my screen's version of the fucking trial. It's so weird.
Oh,
The
shit.
chief warder.
I'm like looking back and forth and I'm like losing my head.
That your career had promise. Why would you quite possibly have become the future governor of the prison? What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street?
Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison.
10 years. 10 years?
10 years?
Did you
10
say 10
years?
years?
10 years? I just realized how form-fitting Kazuma's suit is. Yes. Tight as shit.
No! I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this.
One day I'm gonna come into both of your streams and all I'm gonna say is 10 years ago and then
Oh
run.
my god. No. Give us flashbacks.
Voices. Yes, it's true. I am daily vigil. And you were the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago.
You should do it 10 years from now. That'd be funny.
So, where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from? Boone is the other me. It's a name I invented. Got Mr. Jekyll, well, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde going on.
Yeah. Mr. Hyde didn't get his doctorate, so he didn't help with the thesis. He doesn't get to be a doctor.
Well, evidently there's a great deal under the surface here.
I'll explain everything. I'll tell you just how wretched my life has become.
Set the timer for 10 years, like in the future right now.
As you say, it was 10 years ago now that my employment at Barclay's chief warder came to an end. Having left the prison service, I searched for some new occupation by which to earn a wage. But times were hard in London. I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my hand at selling wares on Fresno Street.
But your wife appears to know nothing of this. She still maintains that you are the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
I was utterly determined that my wife should not know of my failings, which is why I never told her. I opened an account at the bank under the name of Hugh Boone.
Imagine one of us starts screaming 120 months ago.
And I rented the cheapest room I could find on Fresno Street.
40 seasons ago? That actually sounds much cleaner. The scene of the very crime we're investigating.
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
A place from which I could emerge every morning at 8 as a squalid peddler. And transform myself back every evening at 5 into a well-dressed man about town before returning home. That quickly became my daily routine. I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room. But that explains it.
But why on earth didn't you just tell us this in the first place?
I have a wife, sir, and 2 sons. And without wishing to sound self-conceited, they regard me with some pride. I couldn't bring myself to disappoint them.
Vigil Fox? Yeah, very much so. Clearly. So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation from them.
Yes.
That is the shame.
I've made such a terrible mess of everything. Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you can sell to passing gentlemen, even at 6 pence apiece, you couldn't hope to match the salary you must have been commanded as chief warder at the prison.
Very true. To have kept your family in comfort despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment.
That was all thanks to Inspector Gregson.
What? Inspector Gregson, what on earth?
Oh. It was some years after I'd invented Boone and begun my other life as a street seller. He, the inspector that is, recognized me one day.
Do you mean to say the victim was acquaintance of yours?
I knew him from my time working at the prison. When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family.
Gregson once again being a good guy.
And from that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity. And one day, he asked me if I would carry out a secret assignment for him.
A secret? What was it?
I was to impersonate the inspector.
What? Impersonate him?
We always met in that little room so the inspector could brief me. Visit Orxie's tomorrow and take a statement from the proprietress. It was always something along those lines. Surveillance work, interviewing people.
Doing his job.
On those occasions, he would lend me his identification so people would believe who I was. My instructions were to make an impression, to let people know that Inspector Gregson had been at work. And for those services, he compensated me financially.
A Scotland Yard inspector willingly relinquished his identification into your care with intent to deceive. That, as I'm sure I need not point out, is a very serious criminal offense.
But why? What was the point of you impersonating him? I truthfully do not know. All I can say is that the inspector warned me on numerous occasions.
One last time.
Now remember, vigil, vigil, vigil. I need your solemn word. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Right. Ever. Even if I end up a croaker. In the time, he started to bring papers with him to the room as well. It became something of a second office for him.
So, in fact, the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street was really...
Yes, it was me, acting on the inspector's orders. As usual, I removed my boon disguise, and then went as instructed to the park, armed with the inspector's identification book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away.
Dun dun dun.
Where'd his cake go? Where'd it go?
It was also removed, just like his lip.
Well, it would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case.
Huh?
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Sogi.
My learned friend's assertion was as follows. The victim was killed at another location on the day before his corpse was discovered. At the hands of those two red-headed leaguemen when they imprisoned the inspector.
Schmeck.
But, no, that can't be.
Schmeck.
After all, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park that day, it was me.
Oh, goodness. Indy.
Finally, we have clarity. We had nothing to do with this murder of the inspector.
Okay, but perjury and kidnapping are also on the list now.
Yeah, but that's like for their court hearing tomorrow for their own thing.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
And merci, Monsieur de la Défense, for proving it.
What? Wah!
Order! Indeed, it would appear that we have reached a de facto conclusions of sorts. These witnesses had no involvement with the murder of the victim. As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense.
Welcome back, Pat. Ugh.
I hereby call an end to the cross-examination.
Hold it!
Oh my god, Naruto. Oh wait, that wasn't you.
That was a stogie.
That was, yeah, that was Kazuma.
Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission, I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Kazuma?
What question, counsel?
It concerns the evidence of 10 years ago.
Events.
10 years ago?
Did you say 10 years ago? I believe you would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time.
That cannot be talked about in a court case.
10 years ago.
Huh? The execution of the professor. Genjin Asogi.
I want to know exactly what your involvement was. Oh. Answer me, man!
One moment, counsel.
What does this have to do with the current case, bitch?
This is related to the current case.
Naturally.
Is it?
Is it though?
It is the prosecution's belief that this case and events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked.
Does the defense concur, counsel?
Kazuma, you're not yourself. You're not as calm and collected as usual. Poor Kazuma-sama. No wonder he's acting this way. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago would tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moments. His own father.
Judge,
I know.
just let him have this.
I do understand that, but even so... Prosecutor Asogi. Do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death?
I need you to trust me. Please.
Well, my husband said please.
Ah shit, well, we gotta do it.
Very well, then the defense has no objection.
I see. In that case, you will answer the question, witness.
The truth is, I remember very little of that time.
Pop out.
You've forgotten? I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago. But for some peculiar reason, my memory of events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry? Well, 10 years ago is a long time. But to have forgotten the reason why he left such an important job. Yes, you're right. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know.
The human spirit is a fragile thing. It is broken all too easily. Which is why we have a tendency to wrap it up for protection. Sorry? The human spirit? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away. But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurface. And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed. But I really don't.
Kazuma-sama.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out, one way or another.
Right, now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost. Perhaps, if I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him. But should I? Should I present the evidence or not? Obviously, correct.
Yeah.
I have no idea how this is going to go. But this is a court of law, and I have a duty to pursue the truth. Bonk. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to take a look at this. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of the events. And dismissal.
Take that!
Just a few moments ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
Well, yes.
In other words, you claim to have left the post of chief warder of your own volition.
Well, yes, of course. Why?
Tell me, do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't.
I'm about to jog your memory. This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment.
A dismissal notice.
And the name on the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? What? It's mine? So you didn't resign from the prison service at all? For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay 10 years ago. No, there's been some mistake. I'm sure. I'm sure I tendered my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense.
Good job, good job.
Thank you. Isn't it? If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been a good reason. Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it is time to break the seal and have you remember. Can we get this man a chair?
No, he's gotta keep standing.
According to the few remaining records.
The fact that the judge is allowing this trauma dumping is crazy.
Yeah, the judge is like, I want to see where this goes.
He's got his popcorn.
He's got his Werther's Originals. The final execution that you supervised was on the 17th of June, 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place at Barclay Prison. The 17th of June.
Bro, he just like me for real right now.
For real.
What?
Me
Was
when I
that-
take a shower and the water's too hot and I start getting dizzy.
Hi Logan, I hope you're doing well. I see you updated your VTuber skin. Nah, this is specifically for the Great Ace Attorney. I think they want you to break the seal and have you remember for real. Hi, I hope you're doing good.
I don't know, what gives it away?
The professor's execution.
Professor.
Judge be like, welcome to the Twitch stream. Today we're breaking a man with repressed memories.
Woohoo! As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings. It does sound familiar. And yet,
that execution never took place. The convict
Ostensibly.
ostensibly executed earlier that day, later re-emerged from his grave. The convict came back to life.
In the cemetery in the middle of the night, there was a witness. However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, bonk, a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly. Those may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Yes. Yes. Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time, you must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere, deep down. Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil, I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on 17th of June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up.
Mr. Vigil?
My lord, he's not looking too well.
My lord, I think we need to stop the procedure.
My lord, is this psychological torture?
This is.
Yes, the whole prison. It was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barclay like a hurricane.
What?
Oh, order! Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the time have returned?
My head, it's like some floodgates have been opened. The images, the screams,
Oh, my goodness.
the papers. There were reports, articles about a man who'd seen a ghost.
Yes, in October.
But surely those reports were exaggerated.
There were traces at the scene.
Traces of what?
In Lowgate Cemetery, plot number 139. Blood. Lots of blood. That's where the man was buried, of course. Obviously, something terrible had happened there.
The depths of conspiracy and depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering.
I've reviewed the police records from that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigation team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved.
Are you suggesting? that a prison warder abetted the man's bid for freedom.
Yes. Yes, and I was suspected of doing it. Of using that mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape.
You did what?
I remember now. The horror of it all is coming back to me.
This man is making me dizzy watching him.
Yeah, stop spitting, please. For the love of God. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison. I was called. Is he spitting faster?
Yes.
My dude, slow down, please.
The faster we get there it is, the faster he's gone.
I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower.
I'm sorry, Mr. Daly. This is serious business.
Rip
I cannot help you, no.
Rip Aura's fucking throat right now, goodness.
As chief warder, you were responsible for overseeing the execution of four, eh? Well, it seems the fellas at Scotland Yard want to have a few wee words with you about it. You'd better pack your things, laddie. You're to attend in person.
As soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank. And the next thing I knew,
Professor, the most hated country, and I let him escape. I'm finished. This is Yoro. I'm finished my
let him
life.
escape. I finished my life. It is over.
Oh my
jumped out the fucking window.
Your Honor, what the fuck? Order.
Medic.
Doctor at once.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Sogi. What the fuck? Court is adjourned for today with immediate effect.
No shit, really?
And so he jumped out of the window when all of the stress happened.
With Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer, appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van Zeeks, Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
To be continued.
Damn, bro.
And that's why I said that this is the last part of the trial. And we're ending the trial on this. But we're not ending the case on this. So yeah, he jumps out a window. That's why he doesn't remember shit. Yeah, literally, he doesn't remember shit. He buried the entire circumstance in his brain because they were accusing him of assisting the professor in his escape. And that's why he was fired. So
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, the deal 6 parallels.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, especially with Yogi. The Ace Attorney series gets pretty outrageous, very true. Yeah, the other phase of this case is Prosecutor Sogi, what the fuck? He literally just drove a man to a mental breakdown. Like, actually.
And
He forced it.
possibly
And we were
died.
just watching the whole time, like, damn, that's kind of hot though.
The judge just eating popcorn, like, God damn, this is my court record.
He's
or
like,
court
God
round?"
damn. Bailiff, you should probably fetch a doctor at once.
And so, to make it understood, we don't have a killer for Gregson. We don't know the truth about what happened with Gregson, but we have to call the proceedings here regardless, because there is no more evidence that we have that can even lead possibly to
may
that.
have possibly died.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, a man could have possibly died right now in our court, right? So, haha. So yes, we will.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl, an innocent girl. But we will see what happens. There is, oh god, this is gonna be a bit tough. There is a lot of the investigation trial next week. I do not know if we're gonna need both days for the investigation trial. I'm going to presume we're gonna need both days for the investigation trial. So it's gonna be a lot next week.
Ooh.
But we'll finish case 4 next week. So.
Zooey mama.
Any predictions before we end?
I haven't fucking nothing, bro. My head is empty.
That is absolutely fair. So, with that in mind, thank you both for joining me today as per usual. It is now actually 8:10. So you guys may head off. I know you guys are eating and needing to go do your things, and I need to go get pizza
I would
downstairs.
like you to go over to the Discord group chat and look at the bullying that's been going on.
I watched it. I don't trust me. I watched it.
Bullying.
That's crazy.
I would never.
I also just like how we just use cat reaction images.
Yeah.
Oh god, no!
This
Oh,
is me.
shit.
Like, huh?
Oh.
Oh, I still love this emote so much. But yes, I appreciate you both. Thank you. I know you guys do have to head
don't
off,
have
so
the
don't worry
clown
about it.
one yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the clown one on my. Wait, what do you mean I don't have the clown one?
On Discord.
Oh, on Discord? I don't have any of the new emotes on my Discord, to be fair.
Soon.
I literally
Trademark
have not
soon.
put any of the new emotes on the Discord, so yeah, don't worry about that. Hee. But yes, take care. I am going to be right back. I'm gonna do a BRB screen real quick, chat. We're gonna do an advertisement. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab pizza and fix all this shit so then we can do just chatting or gaming or yapping or I don't know. Or reacting. So yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I appreciate you guys.
Bye-bye.
So, okay, our lovelies are gone. So, we are gonna go straight to BRB screen and also advertisement. Take this as a moment to stand up, stretch, get water, get food, anything like that. Go to the bathroom, to walk your dogs, etc. I will be right back shortly. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to grab food, and then I need to fix all this shit for us to start because I don't literally have anything up right now. So, we're gonna do that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna react to the Nintendo Direct so I can just edit that as soon as we're done with the stream and then publish it tomorrow or tonight. So expect that to happen. But yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back, okay? Bye-bye.
Yeah. Girly pop! Girly pop!
Yeah.
I love women.
Can you smoke here and here?
Sova's in mid.
Oh, fuck, my aim's a bit off.
Holy shit, I really shouldn't have lived that. Where is everybody? Where's everyone?
One top.
Press my ult by accident.
Oh no.
I should not have lived. I really should not have. I'm gonna actually die! Nah.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target. Last player standing.
40.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
Saw you, little homie. Flash hit him.
Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for the star biddies! Thank you. 100 star bitties, I appreciate you. Oops, I dropped my wallet. Damn, imagine dropping your wallet. Oops! Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for another 100 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Vovo. Oops, my wallet has legs. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Your wallet has... Come back, you bitch. Thank you so much, Mopo, for another 100 star... Oh my god, thank you for the 100 star biddies. Thank you. I paused so I could put the subtitle on. Paranoia. Oh shit.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy. I don't gotta ask why. If you
what the hell is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. So, where is it? Where's more? I want the EP right now. And I haven't died from fall damage yet.
I did die from fall damage. I died from falling in a pit. You'll see.
I don't know if I'll see. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, there's right behind us. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't make noise. Don't make noise.
Oh my god! Oh my... Can I start this ship? Should I just spam it right now, actually?
Sure.
Or is it... Oh. I hate my life. I have my ult, but I'm kind of worried about going.
Off your feet!
Opponents killed.
Oh.
Reloading.
Bobo, you got this?
I'm running up heaven. I'm running up heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! He's cool!
I am not just
AF.
Sage is probably okay.
Let's see.
Can I have a kill?
Yeah. He's here. You have more kills than me, Bobo. That's okay. No, have it though.
Get him, Bobo.
Get the knife kill.
Last
Oh my god! He's pretending.
What was that bullshit? I want you guys to take good care of yourselves, okay? Fine. Just got stomped on in a wonderful game of Valorant.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
120, nice.
I'm scared.
Out with the ace.
Ain't no way I'm getting
the ace.
It's the raid buff.
I will sit back and let you ace.
No, I'm gonna die. You can't let me ace. You can't let me solo this.
Getting raided into an ace?
No! One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Spike.
Haha.
Spike down A.
I have to run it.
Oh shit! I didn't see Viper sneak through though.
Hold on.
That little cubby with the tree. Okay, why did our neon shoot her in her legs?
I messed up. I messed up that.
Oh shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Ain't no way.
Spike planted.
Oh. No!
You guys are just jealous because of mine and KJ's love for each other.
So no. Yo, nice kill.
Spike down A.
What do I know? Flashing light.
No, my bad.
Player standing.
Nah, dude, I threw that one.
No,
I should have killed Gecko because he's bad and I'm good.
Chet, you got this. This is like such an easy win.
Damn. Yo, actually,
Oh?
Could've been. Oh my god, it's a 1v4 now.
Wait, you got this. You're closing the gap. You're the difference maker.
Yeah, dude, you're the trendsetter. my god, she's avoiding the dart perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's so much. So
Oh,
bad.
okay.
There's so much bad.
And the wingman, okay.
30 seconds left.
They're not even the top frags. You got this. They're basically bottom fragging.
Google Forms and Gecko, it's Jover for them.
It's fucking Jover.
Okay.
That's an ace? The 6K?
10 seconds left.
Oh, NT, that was sick though.
Oh, that was so close.
That was really good though. That was so cool.
I couldn't breathe that entire time.
That was so cool, bro.
I was holding my breath so much.
Oh.
Jace, okay. Lucian. Oh, it's Deft! Sorry, I forgot that this was Deft inspired. Like, Syndra, okay. Braum. Oh, I'm just remembering the championships last year. I hate that trophy so much. It's so ugly. Iron 3?
Iron 4, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Iron 4. There ain't no way I'm getting like I'm not even getting like Iron 3. I'm getting straight up Iron 4.
88 Sage.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Weapon here.
Okay.
Your duty is not over. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Hey, what happened?
Wait a minute.
What?
No way.
Down B.
Ooh. She just ran flicked, bro. There's
You're
no
kidding.
way. There's no way I'm watching this disaster, actually. I just saw everyone fucking...
Last player.
You missed!
Last player standing.
You got this. You got this, Oka.
I know she's right there. Can they see my gun from here?
Nowhere! Run!
Run, 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 run.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
It's not enough time!
Run, 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 run.
Clutch. Last player standing.
108, 108.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah, just I didn't realize it was Spike. I'm so stupid. I want to get my one. That's so funny. I got my one. That's all.
Down B.
It's the way if Sky was looking, they could have like helped me because I was like one person was facing the wave, like right in front of them, and then another dude was like on me, so it was like okay.
One enemy remaining.
There's no shot, dude.
Behind.
No
Oh my
shot.
God,
Go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go stupid.
I've tried explosions. Not the best.
Let's go. Yeah.
Girls do it better, bitches!
Yes!
Girl has girl too? Give me a play-by-play.
Yeah, they shook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have I heard girly pop? Girly pop!
Yeah.
I love women.
I know.
Can you smoke here and here?
Still in sight.
Sova's in mid. Sova's in mid.
Oh, fuck,
So-
my aim's a bit off.
Holy shit! I really shouldn't have lived that. Where is everybody? Where's everyone?
One top.
Press my ult by accident!
Remaining.
Oh no.
I should not have lived. I really should not have. I'm gonna actually die. Nah. Chat. Chat. Hold on. I don't have everything set up again, so give me just one moment. Or I still don't have everything set up. I literally just got back to my PC. Also, good night, Star. I just realized how. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
You're crazy.
Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for the star biddies! Thank you, thank you. 100 star BTs, I appreciate you. Oops, I dropped my wallet. Damn, imagine dropping your wallet. Oops! Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for another 100 star biddies, darling. Thank you, thank you. Vovo! Oops, my wallet has legs. Oh my god, thank you for the 300. All the way over to full screen. That's not the right thing. I meant just chatting. Hello? Hello. 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 I gotta close the game. And my voice is penetrating, so let's go. Don't have to worry about that. We'll have music up. And hi, chat. How are you guys doing? Sorry, it took me a hot second because I was literally working through trying to grab everything and situate everything on my end. Hello, chatterinos. What are you guys doing? I think what we're gonna have to do, I think that's the better call, is that I'm gonna be reacting to the Nintendo Direct that had happened earlier this morning. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. So I just gotta move everything, I gotta fix everything. It still says that we're in Ace Attorney right now, etc, etc. But once we do that, we'll be all good. So yes, hello everybody. How is everybody doing? How's chat doing right now? I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good time. I'm trying my best, you know? That's all we can ask for, right? I have food, by the way. I have vegan kimbap, and I also have, I have vegan kimbap, and I have pizza. So, yippee for me. Good day, more or less. Let's go. I was doing some calculations. Also, can I just say, Freeman is now the first person, which by the way, is an insane fucking, like, thought. Really and truly. But the fact is that Freeman is actually the first person to break. I'm positive it's Freeman. Freeman is the first person to break 100,000 bits on our stream. That's crazy. He has given 100,000 bits to the stream. I'm fairly certain it's him. So that's insane. Don't worry, I'll take it back. That's crazy. Well, this is not a take backsy thing. This is a, oh, he literally has given 100,000 bits to the channel, and he just came in like in February, January, pretty much. That's crazy to me. It is insane to me. Chilling, reacting to the Nintendo Direct. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's fix it here. Vtuber. Chilling, reacting to the Nintendo Direct. There we go. Alrighty, everything is updated. Should be the case. There we go. Finishing homework, let's go. But yeah, I think, yeah, because there's, quote, one viewer who currently holds the 100,000 bit badge, which is insane. You know, I'm gonna wait one more month and uncharacteristically not give bits or subs and just buy out your Ko-Fi gold. That's crazy, man. That is insane. You better be careful though. I feel like there's people who are working towards getting me to that goal for my birthday. I feel like it. Which, by the way, my birthday's in November. It's coming up real soon. What are we gonna do to celebrate my birthday this year? I don't know. Maybe we'll hold like a big like stream kind of thing for community and everything. We'll see what we can do. But I would recommend, and I will say this as when we get into September, I will say this continuously. My darlings, I love you guys immensely. Please, I would recommend that if you are going to donate, if you're going to gift subs or gift, if you're going to gift subs or you're going to give bits, I would highly recommend you wait until the bitathon, because the bitathon is when we're going to do that. So the week before TwitchCon, which is going to be the big actually not the big Ace Attorney week, the week after Ace Attorney, more or less, right? The week after we've more or less finished the Ace Attorney thing, we're going to be doing a bitathon, which means all of your bits, like if you give 300 biddies, there is a you will get a bonus of 100 plus, as in we don't know how, it's like a random amount, 100 plus bits on top of that. So genuinely speaking, by the way, thank you for the care package. Genuinely speaking, I would want you guys to essentially, it would be giving more for your buck. So you would be giving like the $3 worth of bits, but I would be getting like $4, $5, maybe $6 worth of bits essentially for you doing that for me. So I would rather we work towards that. Plus we can have like a little bit of fun doing that. That will more or less pay for like the rest of like the fees that are going to end up occurring when I am going to TwitchCon, or it will help like save me from all the fees that I will be suffering from, because anything that you guys give me this week, this is the last week by the way, but anything you give me will go towards the payout that I will be getting next month, which will be just before TwitchCon, so that's gonna be a big thing. But yes, oh yeah, my friend is taking me to a Creed concert for my birthday this weekend. Let's go! A Creed concert? Ooh, I hope you have fun with that, Med. I hope you have fun. Does that mean we're not gonna see you for community night on Saturday? Well, obviously, you should actually prioritize your birthday, of course. Also, happy early 21st birthday. 21st? Do you think I'm 20? Do you think I'm 20 right now, Pat? Do you think I'm 20 right now? Hello? The idea of it is like insane. The concert is on Sunday, so I actually will be here for community night. Let's go! Happy early 40th birthday! Shit, that's so much worse! That's crazy! That's so much worse, Seth! What the fuck? No, LadyOka, you just don't look a day over it. Aw, thank you! Yes, I would absolutely get ID'd, by the way. Kid you not, if I were to ever go to a club, I never would. But if I were to ever go to a club, I would absolutely get ID'd. It'd be like, who the fuck are you? How old are you? And I'd be like, here we go again. So we got about a 40-minute... Hold on, I gotta actually start recording real quick. Clubs are too loud and hot anyways, for real. But I also just don't personally, like, enjoy the clubs, you know? But, guys, so, we have the indie... So, hold on. I gotta actually start recording this real quick, chat, by the way. By the way, chat, this is gonna be recorded, so if you guys want to say hi to YouTube, spam hi YouTube in the bottom. This is gonna be a recorded thing, okay? So, guess what we're gonna be doing? It is, about, like... 13 hours later, but we are actually going to be reacting to the Indie World Showcase Nintendo Direct. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun with that. I'm actually super excited. I've been keeping myself as spoil-free as I could. There were a few games that kind of like went through into my vision, but I have pretty much kept myself avoiding every single trailer I was able to see. And yeah, I think we're gonna have a fun time doing this. I think it's gonna be an actually exciting time. I just couldn't not wake myself up at like 7 in the morning. I really just couldn't. I'm so sorry, but it is something that is gonna be fun. Also, my music turned off because of that. Oopsies, but it's okay. We're gonna turn off my music anyways. But yes, we're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have a fun time right now, and I'm excited for you guys. I hope that you guys will enjoy it too. If you guys have any games that you guys are excited for the Nintendo Direct, please let me know down in the comments below. Yeah, I hope that you guys will be enjoying this. Yeah, hold on. Let me redo that fucking cut. I hope that you guys will enjoy this, and if you guys have any kind of like, my brain, turn off. It's because I don't have food in my brain. For real. What was I trying to say? Anyways, if I'm so excited to enjoy this, but if you guys have any kind of recommended games or any games that you guys are excited for, please leave it down in the comments below. I would absolutely love to hear more about the games that you guys are interested in, especially games that I'm fairly certain I won't know a lot of these games, but we'll see what happens, you know? Anyways, let's go on to the YouTube side of things. Whoosh! Hello, chat. So we're gonna be watching this, and yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy this too, because if you guys have seen it, don't spoil it for me. But I haven't seen it yet, so I am actually really, really excited to see what is in store for us. Okay, chat? Okay? I will keep my chat on my left side so I can still see chat while I'm reacting to this. So if you guys have any kind of comments or anything, let me know. But I'm probably gonna keep myself a little bit avoiding chat just in case of spoilers. But yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy this. Give me a second. I need to just test the audio of this.
Hello, everyone.
That is really loud on your guys' end, but quiet on my end. So let's fix my audio levels.
Hello, everyone.
Okay,
we'll now
that can be
Indie World Showcase and Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase back to back.
That could be a little bit better. Okay. Alrighty, chat. We are gonna be here. So, alrighty, chat. I think this is gonna be an interesting scene. We're gonna be watching 42 minutes of this, and we're gonna react to each and everything that we're gonna be watching. So, I hope you guys enjoy it. And yeah, I'm excited to see what we're gonna be in stock for today. Okay. Also, for chat's purpose and sake, if you guys are here for the just chatting portion, this is more or less going to be the just chatting portion. We can chit chat about all the stuff that we're seeing. This is pretty much a topic we can go through. But yeah, come on, you're going to hear me yap about all this shit. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Anyways, let us begin with this.
Hello, everyone. We'll now present today's Indie World Showcase and Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase back to back. First up, here's the Indie World Showcase.
Oh? Hi, Nabsy. I hope you're doing well. Oh. I just realized.
And welcome to Indie World. I'm
there we go.
And I'm Andrew. We're back with more indie games headed to the Nintendo Switch system.
All right, it's time to lay our cards on the table.
Sure thing. Wait, why is there a Joker in my hand?
Here's the deal.
Oh? A Joker? Is that what I heard? Oh, that's so pretty.
I hate portals.
The Witcher? Wait, that's kind of... Wait, that's actually kind of cool, having like that kind of thing. Vampire Survivors. Oh, is it going to be a bunch of different collab cards? Wait, that's going to be so cute. Dave the Diver, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, I kind of want to get this now. Among Us? Huh? Wait a second, what? Wait, those are so cute, actually. That's a great finisher. Veltro's Friends of Jimbo. Free update available today. Oh, wait, that's so cute. It's a free update? Wait, that's so cute.
Estudio, l'equip darrere
Oh.
de Gris, i ara el pròxim joc Neva. El nostre joc és una història de maternitat on els jugadors assumeixen el rol de l'Alba. Començaran la seva aventura al costat d'una petita lloba anomenada Neva.
Els capítols inicials del joc mostraran com l'Alba haurà d'encoratjar i protegir
una jove neva dels perills del seu món. Però al final del joc, una neva més gran i ferotge es convertirà en la protectora de la seva figura materna, l'Alba.
El equipo ha estado trabajando duro para mostrar una conmovedora perspectiva sobre cómo quienes nos protegen eventualmente necesitarán nuestro cariño y cuidados también. Estamos encantados de poder compartir las últimas novedades del juego y esperamos que os unáis a Alba y Neva en su aventura en Nintendo Switch.
Oh. From the creators of Gris. I've never heard of Gris, I won't lie. Oh, but I like this art style. It's so pretty. Wait, that art style is hella cute. Ooh. Oh. October 15? Wait, that's so soon. Never. Wait, that's so soon. This is actually pretty. This is really pretty. I want to know more about the story.
Creep and crawl your way
Huh?
up the corporate ladder of a bizarre insect megacorp that's buzzing with mysteries.
Wait, you
In
gotta
this
be a little
surreal
guy.
RPG, you'll take on the role of Moth Cubit, an ordinary employee who's recently received a promotion.
But this is no time to celebrate
Rhythm game?
the threat of a mysterious event known as the final process is looming. Can Moth and his fellow bugs save the company? Or even reality itself?
As you investigate the cramped cubicles and creepy corridors of the corporation, you'll befriend bugs from all walks of life, each with a story that's interwoven with Moth.
Not everyone will be friendly, though. Take on enemies in verbal showdowns with multiple
What is
dialogue
that
choices,
scene?
and be sure to bring your fighting words.
Oh, it's a bunch of different like
Choices
mini games too.
influence
That's
how the story
cute.
progresses. There are multiple secrets, quests, and endings to unravel. So experiment
Multiple
and see what
endings.
happens.
Moth Cubit buzzes onto
Oh.
Nintendo Switch next spring.
Son, yeah.
Hey guys.
Arigato. Thank you for
AJ
the
and
cat
Leo
ears,
from
by the
Toby
way.
Productions in Indonesia. We're
Wait,
part
that's
of
so
Coffee
cute.
Talk team, and with our much missed friend and the original creator Fahmi, we created Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk Episode 2.
Hey everyone, I'm Anna Winterstein, a game designer and a writer. I was the co-writer of Coffee Talk, Hibiscus and Butterfly, alongside Junkie at Tokyo.
Wait, Coffee
I'm
Talk?
Okawa, a writer and English to Japanese games translator.
Coffee
I have privileged to
Talk!
work on the Japanese translations of both Coffee Talk games.
Today, we are thrilled to announce that we are partnering with Coders to expand the Coffee Talk world.
We've been hard at work over the last year to come up with a story that retains the cozy elements Coffee Talk fans are fond of, but at the same time brings something new to the table.
And now, we're very proud to announce an exciting new game for Coffee Talk fans.
Coffee Talk Tokyo.
Oh! Hold on, I'm pausing this real quick. Chat, hold on. We're not doing the cat ears, by the way. Let's not do the cat ears. Also, I just realized the caught messages that I got. We're not doing the cat ears just because it is a little, like, it's a little bit too much here. So I rejected it, so you got your points back. I'm just gonna fix myself. I'm gonna just change it. We're not having karaoke. Sorry. So, return my ears back. There we go. But the tail is still there. So I gotta remove tail too. Wait, actually. Yeah, the tail is still there. That's crazy. Hold on. That should fix the... That should fix it. There we go. Okay. Dang, though. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, also, hi, Sunshu. Why are you here? Did I always have Sunshu in my arms, chat? Since Sunshu is small enough. Did I always have Sunshu in my arms? Well, Sorry, Navzi, we're just not gonna do the cat ears because there's been too many videos of me in cat ears. I think so. I think so too. We're not gonna have it. There's too many recordings of me just randomly getting cat ears. So, excuse me. Okay. I'll be right. We'll continue on with this. So, yeah, we're not gonna do cat ears. Thank you though. Oh my god, dude, I fucking love Coffee Talk, bro. We're gonna have Coffee Talk Tokyo? I'm gonna be so happy. Kenji, I'm too old. Ooh. New characters! She's pretty. Love the hair. I love his little like tie thing too. Oh my god. I love the gradient in color. Wait, that's kind of cute. Ooh. I love the hairs for all of them. The music is always so pretty in this game. My book said we're 60% of water. One for the head, one for the heart. So cute. Old hearts and young hearts sharing stories for hopes, for bonds kindled, and for new beginnings. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Now brewing. Oh my god! Ready to pour in 2025. I'm so excited. I love Coffee Talk. Hendry! You look a little familiar. Hendry! Wait, do we get to see his daughter too? Oh my god, I miss them both. I miss them both so much.
And unexpected places.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that we already got coffee. We get Coffee Talk 3.
Discover a miniature clockwork world in
Wait,
the
this is
Sea of
cute.
Stars, Throes of the Watchmaker DLC. Gear up
Oh,
for
we get a
journey
new
full of
DLC
oddities and
for Sea of
wonders in
Stars.
which Valir and Zale will have
Dude,
to play
I
by
actually
new
just recently
rules
checked
to
my
put a
wish
stop to
list,
cursed
and I was like,
carnival.
oh, I have Sea of Stars in here, and I completely forgot about Sea of Stars as a game. Still a very pretty game. Still a very pretty game. Sea of Stars DLC!
Together with new playable character Artie, they'll explore new areas and battle through dangerous dungeons in their quest to save the world of Orlage.
A malevolent spectacle awaits when this free DLC for Sea of Stars launches on Nintendo Switch next spring.
Hey, get out of my swamp!
This is what we had talked about earlier.
But just like onions,
The Power Wash Simulator DLC that's
that need to be
Shrek.
blasted away.
Fine, I'm ogre it anyway.
I'm ogre it anyway.
Time awaits in the Shrek Special Pack paid DLC for
I think
Power
like the
Wash
weapons
Simulator.
and the knight outfit
Feel
are
like an
very
all-star
cute.
As you wash away the grime
I don't know how the hell they
fairy
got
tale
this
maps from the
DLC,
Shrek universe, including Shrek's
but
very
that's
own
crazy.
swamp and the Dragon's Lair.
Don a shiny suit of armor with a
Ah,
new night-themed
so
character
cute.
model. And get your power washing game on when the Shrek Special Pack DLC makes a splash on the Nintendo Switch system this fall.
Hi, I'm Sam. And I'm Toby. Our team has been working on a new game called Morsels. You play as a mouse fighting against the forces of wicked
Morsels.
cats, using magical cards to transform into a bunch of weird little monsters. It's a challenging roguelike set in a grungy, whimsical world.
When I first pitched Morsels 4 years ago, it was a simple top-down shooter, which is a genre I love. Since then, with the help of Sam and our programmer Iggy, we've been able to turn it into something much cooler and night efficient. I hope when people play Morsels, they enjoy the frenetic action, but are also charmed by the game's personality.
Please enjoy the first ever trailer for our strange little game.
Thank you.
Strange little game. Ooh. Thank you for the dice roll about 3, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Nugget. I should also remove the dice roll mechanic, to be quite frank. Just because this is a YouTube video, I should probably remove literally everything that is possibly able to just completely be moved in front of the screen. You know what I mean, chat? I apologize. It is literally just because of this being a YouTube video. I apologize though. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Thank you for the care package. That was a really nice cat in the background. Yeah, that cat was like really funny though. But yeah, thank you for the dice roll. Random car in the background of developers talking about their new game. It was a very funny like little video, little tidbit. After that 3, I don't want to roll again. Ha ha ha. Oh, cat. Okay, I was like, car? Cat, I think you mean. Yeah, back from my lurking. Welcome back, Sammy. Okay, we're currently on a YouTube, or we're currently reacting to the Indie World Showcase plus Nintendo Direct, by the way, chat. So I hope you guys will enjoy us being able to react to this. Okay? We're currently watching this entire section. So. Ooh. I still think that is so pretty. Little mouse. Looking for cheese. Ow. They got bonked with a card. Are they poop? Find the morsels. You know what it kind of gives me? Like the way that it feels very Cult of the Lamb. Ugh, so weird. Nah, go shop. Enjoy it. Morsels. It's such a, like... It's definitely a weird-ass game, you know? February 2024. Or, sorry, 2025. Obviously, 2024 just ended. Pretty much.
Hey there! They say...
Ooh!
home is
Cutie!
where the heart is.
Nice!
Especially true for this next game.
That's right. Household objects, appliances, and even concepts turn into eligible.
Wait, I've heard about this game.
Everything. A game in which you can, in fact,
date everything. There's so many insane like voice actors in this game. Like actually, so many insane voice actors in here that you wouldn't expect.
Become besties with Shelly the Shelf, or come to despise.
Oh dear God.
Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
I think I'll pass on Doug.
Yeah, but my homies call me Doug.
With a lamp?
No way! Lux the lamp is all mine!
Oh my dear God.
You can even date the game itself? Why don't I introduce you to Textbox Chime?
Hello? Ma'am? Hi! She's so pretty. They're all so pretty. They're all well designed.
Perish the thought, swashbuckler.
Is that window?
Bring your best dating game because your choices could result not just in love, but also in friendship.
Aw.
Or even disdain.
I know you're cheating on me.
When Date Everything launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Oh shoot, this is really close too.
Hi, I'm Sienna, the leader.
Wait, I'm keeping that on my list because I really want to get to hear all of those voice acting antics. It's such a funny game from what I had heard. I didn't know it was going to be on the Switch though.
Something fun and physicsy. We ended up creating the first version of Peglin's battle system.
When the pandemic started, working on Peglin became a fun and creative escape. We made cute places and enemies for our little goblin friend to explore.
We then added 2 of our friends to help speed up development, and now 4 years later, we're a team of 7, and we're excited to bring Peglin to Nintendo Switch.
Getting Peglin on Nintendo
The
Switch?
dragons have been stealing your gold for as long as you can remember. It's time to delve into the heart of
Wait, this is actually kind of really cute.
In this roguelike pachinko-inspired RPG,
It's a pachinko RPG. That's so cute, and I love the like design of it. Wait, that's so cute.
You'll deal to your enemies.
Bounce your way to victory with a
Wait, that's actually such a really clever idea. Actually, I'm actually really impressed with this idea. This is such a cool idea.
And some will even heal you for every peg you hit.
Heal. And we get to play as a little goblin baby. That's so cute.
They can explode, help you unlock the critical power of your orbs, and more. With careful planning and aiming, you can create some spectacular combos.
Relics will radically change your game too. Equip these rare passive power-ups to prevent lethal damage or turn pegs into bombs. just to name a few. Each run presents new
A
opportunities for
dinosaur?
possible combinations.
Teach those dragons
Smack, 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 smack.
bounces onto Nintendo Switch as a
Wait,
toy
that's so
console exclusive later
cute.
today.
It's today? Wait, that's actually really cute. I'm interested. That's actually really adorable. Oh, Nintendo players. Is that a cow? Oh! Get a job. Buy a house. Complete missions and puzzles. Swap styles. Find secrets. I wasn't expecting this. Play with a friend, locally or online. Drive vehicles. Collect pets. Wobbly Life coming to Nintendo Switch December? Huh. Cute.
Okay,
Oh!
follow my lead.
Hi.
Watch out for the caterpillar.
I still have this game, and I still want to play this game with friends.
Oops. Let's try this again. Scoot. Scoot.
Good thing we're tied together.
Look, a key.
I still want to
Let's
play
grab
this
it.
game.
Hey, don't jump on my head.
I'm going in.
Oh.
I still want to play this game. I want to play this game with friends.
And jump.
Got it.
Yay.
We make a great team. Now let's try it with 8 players.
Oh, let's try it with 8 players. Oh, dear God.
See, cooperation is key in this puzzle platformer. Up to 8 players need to work together to navigate levels full of ledges, cliffs, and
Bonk.
other obstacles.
Use strategic stacking, coordinated movement, and puzzle-solving skills to find all the keys and reach every level's exit. There are more than 60 levels, and
That's
each
so
one can be completed
cute.
no matter how many players you have on your side.
Think it'll be a walk in the park?
Oh.
Think again. Even greater challenges await in dark mode, where your skills and your friendships will be put to the ultimate test.
Get ready
Ooh.
for multiplayer mischief when Pico Park 2 jumps on Nintendo Switch. as
Pico
a
Park
timed
2?
console exclusive later today. Can't get
Oh my
enough
God.
indies? Here are some more titles headed
Wait,
to the
there's a
Nintendo
Pico
Switch
Park
system
2?
in
When
the near
there was
future.
there a Pico Park 2? Is this the announcement for Pico Park 2? Oh my God, Shovel Knight! Oh, seeing Shovel Knight is so nice. Europa? Europa? Oh, I remember. This is such a pretty game. Cuisiner. Wait. Cuisiner? Ooh. Wait, that's pretty. Is this us literally making a restaurant on your tail? Is it the detective one? It is. Oh, so pretty. Metal Slug Tactics. Schmack. Place units. Oh my God. That style's crazy. Lucky Squire. Oh, that's so cool. Going from like that kind of art style to like 3D is so pretty. The storybook theme. That's cute. I like that.
That's all for today's show. Hey, where'd you get that pizza?
I found it in that tower over there.
What
Pizza in the
tower?
tire? Oh no, not that pizza tower, my beloved. This is insane. It's actually insane. Find the toppings. Skip board. Get combos. Schmuck. Oh my God. This is crazy. So I never actually played through Pizza Tower. I never like my childhood was not filled with Pizza Tower, but I've heard the crazy antics of this game, and it looks like it holds true. It looks crazy. It's so cool. Escape! The music is a bop. The music is definitely a bop. Goodness. The art style is crazy though. Pizza Tower available later today. That's crazy, really? Later today? As in like right now? Ooh, let's go.
That's all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed today's showcase.
As always, a big thank you to our indie community and partners making games for Nintendo Switch.
Follow our official Indie World account to stay up to date on all things indie on the Nintendo Switch system. Stick around for more exciting news and updates in today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase, starting right now. Until next time, happy gaming!
Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Thank you, Indie World. I was not expecting it to be a partner showcase. Was it ever announced that it was going to be a partner showcase?
Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be
Did they ever announce that it was going to be a partner showcase?
Second half of 2024 from our publishing and development.
I now know it's a partner showcase because I'm here like afterwards, but yeah, they did announce it. I swear they didn't announce that it was a partner showcase as well. Was it announced as a double feature? Got you. I didn't realize that was the case. I would have streamed it earlier if that was true. Or like if I had realized it.
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of
I love Tetris.
Chain combos using explosions in Tetris 2 plus Bombless. Use special moves to win in Tetris Battle Gaiden. And more in this
oh my god, how many
museum,
Tetris games?
including the games shown here.
Ooh.
In addition, enjoy the brand new Tetris Time Warp, where you'll jump between gameplay styles from across the series. You can also watch new documentary clips about the history of Tetris and its key players.
Just watch the Apple like movie or something about Tetris.
The NES version of Tetris is coming to Nintendo Switch Online this winter. And be on the lookout for a Tetris 99 Max.
Oh yeah, Tetris 99.
Also coming this winter.
I thought didn't that get announced like a while ago?
Speed into the unknown.
Ooh.
Journey to the galaxy's depths in this high-speed sci-fi adventure. After receiving a mysterious distress signal, you'll venture through a massive alien world to reunite with your beloved. Ride the stylish hoverboard to explore stunning landscapes filled with all sorts of alien structures. From scorching sands to wavy waters, each area will challenge your traversal skills. Along the way, you'll face enemies in frenetic melee combat.
I'm wondering how well the Nintendo can actually like manage this kind of game. But then again, I feel like this isn't as bad as like, or this wouldn't be like any worse than Breath of the Wild, I suppose. So I guess it should be fine. Just the movement is insane. But that shouldn't be too bad.
Leave no stone unturned.
Not my type of game, but I think it's pretty cool. It's mostly because of the open world aspect too is like crazy. Oh my god.
Star Overdrive.
Star Overdrive.
Timed exclusive on Nintendo Switch.
Timed exclusive next year. Ooh.
Do whatever.
Not Goat Simulator. Chad, get me away from this thing.
San Angora, where you'll take on the role of a goat. We're not kidding. In this sprawling sandbox
I just remember the Goat Simulator like I just remember the Goat Simulator announcement from Gamescom last week. It's crazy.
You can do all of that and more. Complete quests and gain karma to progress the story and unlock customization options. From fashionable nonsense like floral shirts and inflatable tubes to goat variants, including tall, angry, and even tasty goats. So buckle up and grab your fashion style by the horns. And you're not the only belligerent Billy around here. Unleash all sorts of bad mischief in two-player online or couch co-op.
Online or couch co-op is crazy.
Because the digital version of Goat Simulator 3
That announcement and your reaction was hilarious. Dude, that announcement was wild. That announcement was wild. Also, oh my god, hello lovely Natsu. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How's your stream, darling? How is everything? Give me 1 second. Let me just move my model over real quick so then you guys can see me for who I am. Hello lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy Vtuber. I am not using my correct key bindings. Clearly, oopsies. Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? How's everything, darling? Not to raid. Hello, lovelies. How are you guys doing? It was fun. We just reacted to the direct as well with Cafe Hananan and Lavi. Hey, let's go. How did you guys enjoy the direct? I won't lie. I couldn't get myself to wake up at 7 in the fucking morning for this. So I was like, you know what? Let me just do it after the stream that I had planned today. And then I thought it was only an Indie World Showcase. I didn't realize it was a double feature with the partners. So I was like, I am getting blasted to high hell with so much spoilers on Twitter. I couldn't go on Twitter today. So I was like, shite, you know what I mean? Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. To Cafe, to Lavi, to Arcs, and to Oof, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you. I just didn't react to it right away because I had to work. No, I do feel that so much. I feel that so much. It was really fun. 2 games that got announced I'm really excited for. Okay, I can't wait. I'm assuming that I haven't seen them yet, but I really am excited for what is to come. There's a lot of games, even in the indie side of things, that I thought were really cool, but I know of a few games that are coming out. I do know of a few games that are coming out in this showcase. But if you guys would like to watch my reaction of it, this actually is going to go onto YouTube, so I will probably cut this entire section out real quick. But this is actually being recorded for YouTube reactions as well. If you guys want to stick and stay around, chat with me, and also react as well, I would love to have you guys with me. I also understand if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, because it is super late at night and a lot of you guys may have work tomorrow because it is still the weekday. But I appreciate you guys immensely. I will take good care of your community, and if you guys want to stay and be a wonderful chatter, you guys can grab your daily leaf, sit back, relax, and we're gonna be reacting to the rest of the Nintendo Direct. Hello, my lady elf. Hello, darling. I hope you're doing well, big. Much love. It was great. I was getting spoilers too. Dude, no, it's so much spoilers online. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be so much spoilers, but I didn't know about the partner showcase. I was so mad at myself, actually. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, by the way, as a small notice, these YouTube videos, the reaction YouTube videos, are not going to go on my main channel. I will announce where exactly they will be going eventually, but right now they are currently not going into my main channel, just as an emphasis, by the way. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Also, I am streaming actually on both Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts as well, if you guys want to support me there. But yeah, hope all is going well with the stream and everything. We're going good. We're going strong. We're doing the reaction for this, the Nintendo Direct. We're actually about halfway there, so we'll be able to finish all the rest of it. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely, and thank you so much for the raid. I will take good care of your wonderful community, Natsu, and I hope you guys all enjoyed the reactions that came from your guys' stream. We are going to be reacting to it ourselves. I don't think I was spoiled that much on this, but we'll see how much I was actually spoiled. I know like 2 games, I think, that I haven't seen. I probably will remember as we proceed along with this, but I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you, and yeah, we will continue on with this. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. But yes, welcome in, and we're gonna continue on. So, Goat Simulator. I won't lie, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't use the same like trailer that they did for Gamescom, but at the same time I kind of understand why they didn't, because Nintendo. But I'm not excited for this. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with Goat Simulator anymore. I really don't want to deal with Goat Simulator anymore. Moving
Here's
onwards.
A rapid-fire mix of first reveals and game updates coming to Nintendo Switch.
First reveals and game updates for the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Oh? The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky? Ooh, it looks so pretty. I feel like I've seen this game in some capacity before. Star Wars Hunters, Season 3. All you Star Wars fans, you're gonna enjoy that. The music is also a bop, by the way. Stalkers, Legend of the Zone Trilogy. Oh, never heard of this. Oh. Okay, Worms, Armageddon. Okay. Smack, smack. We always get a little bit of love for Worms. Disney Dreamlight Valley. New in-game event. Okay. All right. I'm not expecting anything less from Disney. Okay.
Make Bikini Bottom your playground.
A new SpongeBob game? Oh. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Patrick.
Is this SpongeBob?
Is this SpongeBob?
This is Patrick. The silly sea star from
We're getting a Patrick game? That's kind of funny.
Bikini Bottom is your oyster. Make some hilarious mayhem by performing whimsical skydives, digging up treasure in the dump, or even blowing off steam in Mrs. Puff's rage room. Experiment with items you find, from exploding pies to paint tubes, to make the world more Patrick-y.
Patrick-y? Every world is Patrick.
Familiar face here.
Gary!
Challenges from SpongeBob, Sandy, Squidward, and more.
Buckle up.
Oh. Bye, Patrick. This looks hella goofy.
The inner machinations of his mind.
Guys, there's a lot of games coming out very, very soon. In the next 2 months is crazy. A month and a half is insane. But damn, that's actually really, that's a really like goofy game. I do like that immensely. Oh my god, another raid. Hi! Niam! I hope you're doing good! I hope you're doing well, darling. How are you, lovely? Welcome in, raiders. We're getting another raid. Hello, lovelies. How's your stream? How's everything? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hold on, give me 3 seconds because I need to just move my model again. Hold on, I actually should just do this so I can do this easier. Hello, everybody! For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello! My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? How's your stream, darlings? Maliam, hello, lovely! We did Dead by Bingus and made a killer DC? That's crazy. Oh, you did Dead by Daylight? Dude, that's crazy. I've been wanting to play Dead by Daylight. Wait, Dead by Daylight? Did I just say that? Is it Dead by Daylight? DBD? Right? My brain is always confusing me. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. It was good. We just checked out the new chapter for DBD. Yeah, okay. Yes, winding down for the night. Got work early in the morning. You are perfectly fine. If you guys need a raid and run, don't worry about me. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for bringing in your community to me, and I will take good care of you guys. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. And yes, I appreciate it. Please, if you guys need to go, don't worry about me. I really appreciate it. I've been wanting to play DBD, but there's so much things with DBD that it's like kind of scary, you know. So I always gotta keep my eyes, keep a watchful ear out for it. Especially with the community as is. But maybe one day I will play DBD. Who knows? But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys need to go get some safe food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Thank you. We'll be lurking. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, darling. We are currently, by the way, playing, or we're currently watching the Nintendo Showcase. So if you guys want to join us in reacting to it, this is going to go onto YouTube. So I would love to have your reactions and comments on these games that we're watching as well. So yeah, thank you. Hold on. We'll go back here.
When SpongeBob SquarePants, the Patrick Star game, launches on Nintendo Switch.
Thank you for that, Pat.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
This is still an insane game. That's crazy.
For your very own personal trainer.
Okay, let's get started. Ready? 1, 2, jump.
The latest entry in
She's
the
so pretty.
Boxing series is punching
Fitness
its way
Boxing
onto
3.
Nintendo Switch. Newly added features make it easier to train more regularly.
Oh?
Use Quick Workout to jump into an exercise program right after launching the game.
Oh.
Once you're done, try going the distance.
With an extra workout.
Okay. Wait, that's kind of cool.
You'll practice with your instructor at your own pace. Looking good. And in Sit Fit Boxing, you can complete exercise programs while seated for a different training experience.
Oh, stream time.
New songs are included.
Wait, sorry. What songs are included? Also, hi Moth. Congratulations. Also, hello Nice. Hello. What songs are included? Miss You is crazy. Stay, I love it. What does the fox say? Spectra. Wow. Viva la vida. We love. There's a lot of incredible songs. Counting Stars, Bad Guy, Baby One More Time. There's a lot of Sugar, we're going down. Sorry, I'm like, huh? These songs are crazy. I wanna box too. What does the fox say? They're so pretty.
You can change their hairstyles.
Why? Does that make a difference?
Work toward your goals. Fitness Boxing 3.
Does that actually make a difference if you change their hairstyle? Like if you want to change their hairstyle? Wop, 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 wop. Good night, Big.
A match to remember. 8 Capcom fighting games are brawling their way onto Nintendo Switch in one collection.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2? I know there's a lot of people who are going to be so happy about this one. Holy shit. Capcom! Please, Capcom, please. I understand that you have a favorite child, but please give a little crumb for Ace Attorney 7. Please give a little crumb for Ace Attorney 7. Please.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Plasma Sword, Nightmare of Bilstein. Power Stone.
Oh, wow.
And Power Stone 2.
Schmeck, schmeck, schmeck. Huh, that's a crazy amount.
Each game has its own training mode and is playable online. You can also visit the museum to enjoy artwork and music from each game.
Oh, you can just listen to the music too. Love that always. Also, hi Ali, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Jump into the fray when Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics hyper combos its way onto Nintendo Switch September 12th. Digital pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The physical version of the game launches on Nintendo Switch November 22nd.
That is really close to my birthday. That's crazy.
Next, please take a look at this.
Please take a look at this. Okay, Ising. Oh, she's so pretty. What is this game? There's a slight like lag in the game, it feels like, but ooh. Oh, multiple endings kind of thing. Oh. Hello? Who are you? I love that she's smacking with a sword. Or not a sword, with a staff. Wait, are we getting a new
We hope you're looking forward to the newest entry in the Atelier series, featuring a brand new...
We're getting a new Atelier?
All right, let's see some more headlines.
We're getting a new Atelier series?
Adventures
That's
and
fucking
Allies
wild!
in these Nintendo Switch games.
Adventures and Allies.
HD remasters of the first 2 Suikoden games are coming to Nintendo Switch in one.
That's crazy.
108 allies in these
Another one?
RPGs.
Oh my god.
During your travels, you can strengthen your home base. and expand your spheres of influence while fighting for your cause. This collection adds new support features like the ability to speed up combat and automate battles with a single button. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, Gate Rune, and Dunan Unification Wars launches on Nintendo Switch March 6th, 2025. The HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest III draws near. After gathering your companions and selecting their vocations,
3 and then 1 and 2 as well.
Voice, and more.
Oh.
With the new Monster Wrangler vocation, you can use monster-like abilities to fight enemies and heal allies. There may also be places where you can put monsters to use.
Monster Hunter is crazy.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake ventures onto Nintendo Switch November 14th.
2D Remake is such a crazy name, but it is the actual name, which is wild. Oh, bye. And then 1 and 2 as well. Castlevania!
Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia rise again in a single collection.
Full collection for more Castlevania stuff.
Featuring the original and a reimagined version.
Oh.
Plus, there's a gallery that includes exclusive art and a
oh my god.
Castlevania.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited.
On the Nintendo Switch system later today.
Okay, later today, let's go.
Something you believe in.
Oh, that's so pretty.
The award-winning strategy series returns with Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Civ 7.
Many legendary historical figures, including newly added leaders such as Queen Himiko. Friendship is her strength, and she can initiate diplomatic endeavors that help you research new technologies. Expand your territory, establish your empire across the map, and conquer or cooperate with rival civilizations. You can even
I've always been interested in playing a Civ game, but I've never really gotten around to that point. I feel like I would play the game for like an hour, be very interested, and then immediately drop it right after. It's kind of like a long con kind of game. It is also a strategy game in itself, so I'd be interested in seeing how much different strategies you can do with this kind of game. Ali, don't spoil it for me, thank you. Please don't please do not spoil anything for me.
Forge bonds transcending time. Celebrate the 30th anniversary of the Tales of series with a remaster of the action RPG.
It's another remaster.
When the protagonist Asbel and Prince Richard meet Sophia's children.
We will always be friends.
The three soon become lifelong friends. Several years have since passed. With their strong friendship and desire to protect their loved ones, the now grown-up trio get entangled in a conflict that will determine the fate of the world. This remaster adds enhancements like destination icons and toggling enemy encounters, as well as downloadable content from the original game.
I like the fighting sequences. I think that those are really pretty. January, okay.
Two adorable adventures.
I did get spoiled on at least the cover art for this. But My Sims, crazy. I did see that people were talking about the My Sims being like copyrighted or something before this direct happened. So people were making a guess that My Sims was like potentially coming around. So let's go. Arise was so much fun. I want to play it again. Ooh. You know, I never got to playing My Sims. The only aspect that I understood with My Sims was me getting like these kind of like My Sim characters on like Facebook mini games, essentially. I think so. There was also like something else, I swear, but I think it was just strictly Facebook mini games. My Sims. Oh, and I guess maybe like Sims 4. More
Think
Five
you
Nights at
got what it
Freddy's?
takes to manage this perilous pizzeria? Test your skills and your nerves in this first-person horror game.
Oh my god, I'm so bad with Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm so bad at Five Nights with Freddy's.
Helping performers prep for a show in the pizza
I'm
place
also
salon.
absolutely,
Getting high
I'd
scores
absolutely
by
be
playing
terrified of
nostalgic
this.
Arcade mini games and hopping on attractions like a log ride. Sounds
Oh, I
easy
love log
enough,
rides.
right? But you'll be doing all of this while avoiding animatronic atrocities along the way. Become a Fazbear Entertainment superstar in Five Nights at Freddy's.
I wanted to, okay.
Launching on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
So probably December.
If you're looking for more adventures in the Mega Pizzaplex, help Cassie find her friend and escape the ruins in this free story DLC for Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Security Breach is getting a DLC?
This holiday.
Oh my dear god.
Let's check out some Nintendo Switch games launching in time for the holidays.
Okay. Yeah, Dance. Not expecting anything less about that one. Disney Epic Mickey. Okay, yeah. This one's coming out next month. I'm excited to see how well that goes. Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings game. This was still... It's comfy, cozy Lord of the Rings simulator. It's such an interesting aspect. Just Dance. I still love the lore aspect of Just Dance. I just want to go into it a little bit more. But I've never played Just Dance, actually. Funko Fusion. I want to just know how many Funko Pops are in here. And can you play all of them? EA Sports FC. I assume that there's a lot of like licensing that they can't do with Funko Pops, like games, even if they have the Funko Pop licensing for it. Like, Horizon Adventures. I remember chat was talking about the fact that like this game looks better than the actual game it was based off of or something like that, which is insane. But we'll see about how well that goes. Ooh. What is that? Dragons? Oh, misunderstanding trope. Ugh. Smack. Okay. What is this game? Another anime game?
Welcome to the eastern nation of Azuma.
Azuma?
After a calamity struck, the energy sources known as runes ceased to exist.
Rune Factory Guardians of
fell into
Azuma.
decline. In this fresh take on the Rune Factory series, step into a bigger adventure than ever before. As an earth dancer, you'll channel the spiritual powers of nature through dance. Use the sacred drum to help crops grow faster. And the sacred parasol to summon rain.
Okay.
These treasures and your earth dancer abilities can revitalize the land.
Can I just say that this just gives me Okami vibes, but like modern Okami vibes?
Construct houses. And more
Okay, and now that thought is
and
completely
establish
gone because
prospering
this is
villages.
definitely different. We're just making villages now.
Venture through the enchanting lands of Azuma.
Smack,
beware,
smack,
monsters
smack.
may
Just
lie in wait.
now it's Fortnite.
Harness your earth dancer abilities to confront them and restore certain monsters to their human forms.
Ooh, combat's
As
interesting.
you settle into village life, get to know the community around you and deepen your relationships to find friendship or even romance. Who knows? A
Hello?
wedding could even be on the horizon.
Hello?
Experience a beloved series reimagined.
Okay, we're getting married in this game, I guess.
Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma.
Okay,
Launching
another
on
Rune
Nintendo
Factory game.
Switch
Okay.
Next spring.
I wasn't expecting a marriage.
Next will be our last announcement. Please
Okay.
take a look.
It's our last and wow, it's already been 40 minutes. It doesn't feel like it. There we go. This is the one that I could not avoid the spoilers for. But Yakuza Kiwami! Oh my god! I'm so happy! I love Yakuza Kiwami! It's so good! I'm so happy, dude. Oh my god, Haruka! You've grown up so much, baby. Well, sorry, you're still so tiny, baby. Sorry. This is Kiwami 1, not Kiwami 2. Oh my god. I still haven't played Kiwami 1 on stream yet. I still haven't played Kiwami 1 on stream yet. I should. But oh my god, I love Kiwami. Kiwami 2 is better though, I'm just saying. Like story-wise, Kiwami 2 is so much better. But I'm so happy that we're getting Kiwami on Switch. How is that gonna work, dude? How is that gonna work?
Discover how the epic series began when
Ah.
Yakuza Kiwami launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Huh? It's gonna be October 24? Are you kidding me? That's so early. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have time to play these games. Why is everything coming out in October? Why is everything coming out in October? What the heck? This is wild. That's so early. I understand that it's not a new game, so it's not like they're gonna need a hype for it, right? Like this game's on Steam. I have the game on Steam. But hello? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Hello? I paused this here, I promise you. That's crazy. Damn, that's a bad dude. That sucks though. This is the first Yakuza game on Switch. That is crazy too. It's like, cause we don't even have Yakuza 0 on Switch, which I mean, with some of the I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Some of the ratings for Yakuza 0 are the exact same ratings for Kiwami. So why didn't they put 0 on Switch first? Why are they putting Kiwami 1 on Switch first? Why are they putting Kiwami 1 on Switch first instead of 0? That's interesting. But it's crazy that we're getting a Yakuza game on Switch? A Yakuza game on Switch? Guess what Kiwok's gonna be playing for a while. God damn. Yeah, no, October is gonna be so broke, dude. We're gonna be having like so many games to deal with. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, I'm so excited though. Oh, I love Kiwami. There's a lot of games in here that are like incredible. 0 came after Kiwami? No, it didn't. Kiwami came after. No, 0 came first, and then they remade Yakuza into Kiwami 1 and 2, and then they remastered 3, 4, 5, and then like etc. etc. 0 came first. 0 came like first before Kiwami. I know that for a fact. Part of me is really glad there's no Switch 2 in news in this direct. No, they've already established that they are not going to talk about the Switch in this direct. They were not going to talk about the Switch 2 or any predecessors, as they say, in this direct. They've already made that announcement. But dang, that's crazy. So this game, I won't lie, this game's very interesting just because it's a card game, but like it has like some kind of like really fun and interesting developments. I didn't actually know about this game, but like, hey, look, free DLCs to be Among Us. Very interesting. This game is so pretty. Neva is super, super pretty. I think that's something that I'm very excited for. I'm so excited for Coffee Talk 3. Dude, Coffee Talk Tokyo is gonna be so nice. I loved Coffee Talk. I'm so happy for that. I'm really, really so happy for that. Date Everything is gonna be a really good game to like look forward to. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be goofy. And there's gonna be a lot of insane voice actors in here. I know that to be true, so I'm excited to hear all of the voice actors and how they like play this game. This game, Peglin is crazy. Peggle plus Goblin. This is such an interesting like concept. I love the idea of like an RPG aspect with Peggle. So that's funny. That's so funny. I love it. Pika Park 2 being on the Switch is crazy. There's a lot of different like little games that are interesting. I think Cuisinier is interesting too. Pizza Tower. I don't have the nostalgia for Pizza Tower, but if you have the nostalgia for Pizza Tower, that's a really good game to go for. Tetris Forever. If you love Tetris, that's a really good way. Goat Simulator still haunts me to this day. What else? There's a lot of different things. the Patrick game looks goofy, seems goofy. I think that's gonna be a really fun game to just kind of keep an eye out for. I think that a lot of people are gonna just enjoy it, just to be silly about it. I don't see like a really big objective in this game, so I feel like I'd get bored of it, but I think this is a really silly, goofy kind of game. Fitness Boxing 3 seems like it's gonna be an interesting game if you're actually into that. I would like it, but like I don't think I would spend the money for it, honestly. There's a lot of people, I know a lot of streamers have probably already reacted to the Capcom Fighting Collection being announced, so that's crazy. And so many more. There's a new Alteria game, or Artillery, sorry, I keep swapping the T and the L. There's a new Artillery game. That's I don't know what to even say about that. That's crazy, but pretty girl always, you know. What else can you expect? Dragon Quest, we've already talked about this before. Castlevania being brought up, Civ 7 being brought up. That's good. My Sims Cozy Bundle is interesting. There's more Five Nights at Freddy's games. There's a lot of different mini games that are coming out, and then we get new Rune Factory game plus Yakuza Kiwami, which again on the Switch. And also, Kiwami coming first before Zero is wild to me, especially like if people only have a Switch console. I feel like it would have been better to have put Zero first, but that I also am biased. I love Zero so much more. So damn, that sucks. But like at the same time, that's insane. We're getting one gateway into Yakuza into this game, which makes me kind of wonder how much of this game is going to be like toned down. I wonder how much of this game is going to be toned down for the Switch. Like some of the games where you're collecting cards or you're wrestling. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So that's going to be an interesting thing. I think that's going to be a lot of things. Pizza Tower came out last year. There's no nostalgia to have yet. Listen, people talk about the game like there is nostalgia. I just assume this game has been a long-running game, okay? I genuinely thought that I thought that game was out for so much longer, okay? Dude, it's gonna be a crazy time. I think this is gonna definitely be an interesting battle, certainly. I'm excited about this Nintendo Direct. I definitely am. There's a lot of things that I am really excited for. Also, of course, everyone's favorite, the Power Wash Simulator for Shrek. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm excited to see what more is in store for Nintendo and like what their decision is going to be for this game.
It's a beloved series reimagined. In Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, launching on Nintendo Switch next spring.
But yeah, I'm literally so excited about this. I'm really excited for some of these games. So yeah, well, let's hope for the best with Nintendo. But Broketober is coming up because every game is coming out Broketober is coming out because of the fact that every single game is literally coming out in October, which is right after TwitchCon. So that's gonna be a stress and a half, but we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens, and we'll see what games we're looking forward to playing through the month of October here on Twitch. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what more is in store for us. So I hope that you guys are ready too. And yeah, here's to more Nintendo Switch Directs that will showcase even better games going forward, you know? Okay, that is the end of the recording. That was about probably like 30 minutes of recording. No, not 30 minutes, couldn't have been. It is probably about an hour of recording, so I have to edit that down later tonight. Yahoo! We're gonna suffer with that, but thank you so much, chat, for suffering with me for that. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. But yeah, we are going to more or less call it here, unfortunately. Because it is actually really late. It's 9:30. It's not that late, but I do need to actually kind of like, I need to do a lot of editing. So I need to edit this. I need to edit the next couple of like things. and get them all posted literally tonight or tomorrow. So tonight is an editing session. Plus, I've been playing a little bit of Deadlock, and I don't think you guys quite frankly would want to watch me play Deadlock, but I've been enjoying Deadlock. I might play it on Thursday potentially, or tomorrow, depending on how it's gonna go. We'll see what happens in that regard. I'm not entirely too sure what we'll do, but we'll see. So let's switch on over here, and then hello, it's me. I am jump scaring you once again. Teehee. But yeah, we are going to. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I just need to do a little bit of editing, you know. But yeah, we have watched the reaction. We're having a good time, and yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely for it. Thank you. We are gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. We're gonna finish Rechain of Memories. The plan is, okay, chat, please forgive me. The plan is that we are going to finish Sora's arc tomorrow. If I am actually really freaking stressed about the game and I am getting really damn frustrated over the game, then I am more or less only gonna do Sora's arc, and then I will watch Riku's arc for the sake of it, okay? And we'll end up doing that this week. I just realized we should actually have been watching we should be watching 358 over 2 days for this week. Well, I'll figure out how long that movie is anyways. Okay, and then we'll see if we'll watch it for community night this week or next week, but I think it should be this week. But yes, we should be finishing Rechain of Memories tomorrow. And then if we finish Sora's and it's perfectly fine, we'll do Riku's we'll finish up and do Riku's tomorrow plus Thursday. But if it's so much of a headache that it pretty much takes over all of tomorrow's stream, we're not doing Riku's at all. We'll just watch Riku's like side of things, because I don't care enough to play that much more of this game. It's not for me, so I do not care too much. So anyways, I appreciate you guys immensely. We are going to be raiding on over to one of my absolute darling children. So I hope you guys go give them a little bit of love and appreciation, okay? We are going to be raiding on over to Crystal. So if you guys are on YouTube, I will say Crystal is streaming this on YouTube as well, if I remember correctly. If I am not, I will be smited, because I think that Crystal actually was unable to stream this on YouTube right now. I think their restream was fucking up. So never mind, don't worry about it. They're not streaming on YouTube, but they do stream on YouTube, so you can also join them on YouTube site as well. But we're gonna go give Crystal lots of love and appreciation for those of you guys who joined in on the hype train, those of you guys who had boarded the hype train, those of you guys who had been absolute wonderful beings, who had given a lot of love and appreciation today. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the love and support for the new emotes. I hope you guys are enjoying them. They will be in the Discord server eventually. I want to say tonight, but I might leave it off to tomorrow. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. And yes, I love you guys dearly. If you guys are a subscriber, then consider using the Okaforest gives their love with the LadyOka 2 heart. If you guys are not subscribers, then consider giving it with the just regular heart or any of your own emotes. But I appreciate you guys. Go give Crystal my love. I love Crystal dearly. They are one of my children, so go give them appreciation. And I will take care of myself. Good night. Good night. Good night. NTG, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.